Yo. Yo, guys. Good evening. I'm sorry. Dude. I've been fucking stuck, you know what I mean? The entire evening I've been stuck on Twitter. I just can't look away. I keep opening the app again and I'm just like... There's always more to read. It never stops. It just keeps showing me things that I like and I can't put it down. Oh god. Well, at some point, when more people join in, I guess I'll talk about it more. Maybe I'll crack some jokes. Weird stuff going on Twitter, though. Very odd stuff. A lot of mental breakdowns. A lot of what do they call it? Online bullying, online harassment, and it's just, it's just nothing. It's just absolutely nothing. It's like 1% of the shit that I say in my videos, and people are so like unbelievably upset about it, dude. Okay, well anyway. How about these side quests? Okay, hello everyone. As I was saying, let's get started on these side quests. I had to put my phone away. I swear to God, I'm gonna like pick it up otherwise and just start like browsing again. I have an illness. Okay, where were we? Am I supposed to be dancer? Probably. Okay, let's get going. The kobolds are up to something. Oh no. See those contraptions out along the road to the west? They've gone so far as to set up their damn refiners within yawns of our beach. And you know what I say? It's time to blow them to kingdom come. I'm not gonna blow kobolds. I just happen to have made some makeshift bombs for the occasion, but I've never thrown one before. Look, adventurer, I've seen you around here, and you seem a capable sort. Can you take these and pitch them at the refiners for me? I think I'll throw some bombs around. Today is a day ending in Y. Hey man, how's it going? I'm sorry sir, we've no headaches today. Okay. Why ever not? Because the kobolds are stealing food everywhere in Costa del Sol, that's why. The tomato pies, the mashed potatoes, and now the head cheese to boot. God, these kobolds are really pushing in, huh? Now I have an idea for ambushing these beady-eyed furballs, but I can't go off in case Master Dirtzweitz needs me. And I can't stand here and do nothing about it either, as I'm the one getting blamed for the missing eats. Might you be willing to solve this problem for me, adventurer? You look to have some spare time. Thank you. I've placed the meats the kobolds like best in these 5 sacks. Line them up along the pier to the north, and they should come scurrying. Very well. Who else has issues with the kobolds? Master Kegeruju is of course second to none in the matters of business and connoisseurship. However, he can be somewhat naive as regards to other matters. Let me lower this music. For example, he has become convinced that the recent spat of earthquakes is the fault of the large buffaloes that roam near. Could be. I would grant some amount of exasperation over our local children being mauled in the wake of tremors, but really now. It's one thing to see the buffaloes in a tizzy, but another to think that they could have anything to do with the quakes. I've tried to reason with him, but it's been to no avail. Why do you simply indulge my master and slay half a dozen of the creatures? It's gotten to the point where I'm the bad guy yet again. What does good old Kegeruju want? Oh, where are they? Has something less than delightful and more than awful befallen the new dancing girls who were to arrive today? Oh yeah, they're all like screaming on Twitter, have you not heard? Hello, Spy. Good evening. This is most inconvenient. I do so ever wish that someone would find the driver who was to bring my divine danseuses? That someone would be healthily rewarded for it, I shouldn't doubt. Ahem. Alright, let's go find some dancers and kill some kobolds. Let's do the kobolds first, I assume. Oh, large buffalo. I had to kill 6 of them? That's the entire, like, herd. I don't think this is good for the environment. Are there any more left? Yes. Oh my god, he didn't die. Okay. He really had me kill every single buffalo here. Help. What manner of contraption is this? Oh, there's a person here. Think I can do all of them? Oh, this one didn't have any. Okay, there was some other, like, kobold thing that I had to do. You're a kobold? Oh no, you're the pimp. Is this really... What will this accomplish? You think they're gonna fall for it? Is the idea that they're gonna take these one by one like a piece of candy and then walk off the pier? I mean they have a ladder. Oh my god, what the fuck? We're really serving them. Okay, well let's... If this like Cartoon Network trap is gonna work. Okay, kobolds have been defeated. Also, is my HUD like... Am I supposed to use this one? No, this one? That's not correct. My like progress bar wasn't showing up. I'm not quite sure why. Oh, the carriage driver. Okay, we'll go back to that. Hello. That was some right fine work. I could see those blasted machines light up from here. You've got talent, which is a good thing. Because the kobolds are too much for us to handle. Are they? But thanks to you, we got them this time. I only hope you're not planning on leaving us anytime soon. I have no doubt we're going to need your help again before this is over. Steel scale mail. Okay. And you do need my help. Well, those filthy ground trolls fell for it? I knew it. Oh yeah, they did. I owe you a debt. Master Dirstweitz will be pleased too. Who the hell is Master Dirstweitz? And more importantly, you shan't be hitting me with the pickle ladle so much. The pickle ladle? What are you guys doing over here? Though between the two of us, it was I who ate the tomato pies. Okay, so hey. Well, I genocided those two kobolds. I almost said goblins. If Master Dirstweitz actually knew anything about the kobolds, he would never have believed the creatures would eat such a thing. I do hope this is the end of their mischief, but I think not. Their mischief? You were the mischievous one. From what I've observed, they seem to be readying for battle. Can't imagine why. And considering we've already got the Sahagin to deal with, I don't know that we need that kind of trouble. Well, like, hold on, let me get these, like, dancers. Hey, I dealt with your whatever you wanted. I'm indebted to you, kind adventurer. I'm quite certain those beasts were innocent of any earth-shattering crimes. It is well they have been dispatched regardless. Oh yeah, this was the buffalo extermination. In truth, I believe Master Gigaruchu knows in his heart that the buffaloes are not the cause. and that it is in fact the primal titan. However, he also realizes that his wealth would not avail against such a threat. Yeah, we're the bad guy. While it does not credit him that he strives to do right by the people of Costa del Sol, he must allow that certain problems are not within his means to solve. It's really giving me like a set of plate mail for these quests. Okay, fine. What else? It really is American politics, and Kikaruch is a piece of shit as well. I have a more deserving adversary for you this time, adventurer. Oh. There are Uruk Knights making their homes on the pillars below. Judging by how deeply rooted they've become, I'd say they've been there for quite a while. That's it. These steel spatulas should serve to both dislodge the mollusks and preserve our posts at the same time. I would be obliged if you would check out the area and eradicate the little devils. Fucking goddamn scraping barnacles. You'll be amply compensated, of course. Thank you kindly. Ah, yes. 150 gil. Well, I guess I'll do this real quick. Where the hell are they? God, there's really... What manner of hellspawn is this? God damn. Straight from the devil's teeth himself. Good? Good. Okay, let's go get his prostitutes as well. Oh, here's one. Hello. Oh, this guy's also, like, high off his mind. The governor sent you, didn't he? I was afraid he wasn't going to wait no more. Don't be giving me the sack now. This ain't my fault, I swear. I brought the girls just like I was supposed to, and we got as far as here before they caught sight of the ocean. That's the moment they started crying like crows and hopping like spriggans. Why? As soon as I stopped the wagon, they were off and running to the beach. Oh, were they excited? Now I yelled at them ladies to get back in the carriage so we could get where we were supposed to, but they didn't pay me no never mind. You'd go talk some sense to them, wouldn't you? Working stiffs to both of us. You understand. You'll help me out? Oh. Look how sad he is. The girls ran away. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, is this where my favorite NPC is? Maybe. Hello, leggy dancer. Excuse me, who are you? Not the boss of me, that's right. This is my first time on the beach, and nobody's gonna tell me how long I can and can't have. Got it? Okay, well, it didn't solve that problem. Early dancer. I just feel so blessed to be here. This is so beautiful and inspiring, don't you think? I'm feeling so many things. I just need to drink it all in and channel it into my art. Are they going back to the caravan, or are they just, like, completely ignoring me? Hello. Oh, honey, I've never seen anything like this. It's all dunes where I come from, you know. I'm sure Master Kikaruchu wouldn't mind a bit if we stretched our legs before coming to see him. Word up. What are you doing? What is this? It's a sin spawn? What are you doing? Shells are right fancy and pricey back home. You carrying this back home with you? Bet you kill 2 gobu poop that I can sell a beauty like this to Master Kikaruchu. He lives here. I don't think you can sell it to him. Need to find a way to get it to him, though. You go wait while I find me a wagon or some such. Interesting quest. Okay, I've done it, I guess, maybe. I have done it. Hello. I got the barnacles. Ah, the pillars look sparkling. Thank you, my lord. It was only a bit of housekeeping, I suppose, but even that is beyond me. Okay, well, don't sell yourself short. I once served in the company of heroes. No, you didn't. Who the fuck are you? No, you didn't. Did she? Okay. Why didn't you go kill the barnacles? But a battle with a primal left me grievously wounded and heartsore. I have since kept a more mundane task, as I've lost the appetite for bloodshed. Okay. I don't believe you. There's another guy who also lying about this. This life has been good to me. Too many soldiers fight to defend that which they will never know. The joy of learning, the pleasure of ease, the tumult of beauty. But I have known them. Yet in my dreams of smoke and steel, I can still hear my captain calling, to me, to me. Word up. Thanks for the quick tongue materia too. Oh, and you do have more for me as well. Overcome by the ocean, are they? Seduced by the sand? With me waiting? Me, who paid so dearly to see their unparalleled undulations. Well, how delightful. They are true artists. As beautiful inside as they are out. Redania is green, Ul'dahn is golden, but only Costa del Sol is blue and white. What about old Charlian? You'll find old Charlian blue and white. Yes, I should have thought of it earlier, and given them leave to play upon the beach. To play upon the beach. This guy's really like... This is some sort of Elon Musk character. Ah, happy it is to be a wealthy man. I shall wait because I can. I am no drudge quaking at the sound of a master's step, nor am I a knuckle-biter who needs a bottle of brandy wine to keep the tremors at bay. I shall enjoy the anticipation and the fulfillment alike. Very well, my friend. God, there's so many, quests over here. Dude, hold on. Someone's fucking fishing down here. You see this guy? That guy's fucking fishing. Wait, what was I supposed to say? This guy's character looks bad. They have committed a cardinal sin. Good evening, sir. A word, if I may. Visiting Dan Seuss spotted a strange fish on the beach and came screaming back to the house. She's a level-headed young person, so I fear there's no vapors. The beach has no place for any frolic until the truth is ascertained. I turn to you once again. Maybe trouble you to check the beach. Yeah. What do you want? Excellent timing. Come, come. Such a still, wilting day. And I had thought, a violet, not a rose, to call upon a refreshing breeze. What are you, a poet? You made me burp. The wind sprites now. You can get a healthy puff or two out of them. What are you smoking? It follows that a powerful sprite can set a whole city aflutter. According to my best calculations, or rather my second best calculations. No need to ask how or why. Collecting 3 cores from wind sprites should permit you to summon a more powerful specimen. Won't someone, present company definitely included, carry out my genius plan? Will someone deign to collect this handsome reward? Oh, what? In wind sprites? Okay, off I go. Oh, here it is. This the strange fish? Okay. Fantastic. Beach is safe. Another move. Wind cores. There better be like a... Oh? Place the wind cores at the top of the cliff? What manner of thing am I creating here? Hello? Is that it? Okay, did Kakaruju like that? I guess he liked that. Hello? The storm sprite attacked you? Only you enjoyed a refreshing buffeting. You wanted it to attack him? I had but a whimpering whiffle. Oh, phooey, now I shall be bored again. God, I, like, hate you. Oh my god, I knew it more to me. Hey, I cleaned, like, the fish or whatever. Fugils on the beaches of Costa del Sol. We live in strange times. The carcass must have drifted ashore, for it seems to have been dead longer than a day or two. That is when the beach was last tidied by the keepers. Thank you, sir. You need not stay downwind. Why not? I have smelled that smell before. We must step up the groundskeeping, I fear. Master Kakaruchu is likely to have one of his ideas otherwise. He's already having ideas. Okay, that was the last of her. About Kakaruchu. You see all those wild colibri? Oh my god, what do you want now? Not one of them was originally here. So the alchemical question of where here is, that's something we can munch many almonds over. This is Elon Musk. It was I that bred, fed, and released the birds. Okay, congratulations. So of course they are still mine. Or if they belong to themselves, certainly no one else owns them. At least not more than I own them. Where was I? Oh yes, my colibri are being poached. Oh god. The miscreants sank just outside the boundary of Costa del Sol. Sly, sly, and enticed the colibri with feed. They should not be doing such a thing. Such an ungentlemanly thing. Won't you parley with them? And if you can't talk sense into them, we'll just have to lure the birds back using these flowers. What are we fucking doing? My colibri love roselle nectar. I happen to know. Why? Because I bred them and fed them. Hell yeah, man. God, what is he doing? He's really like... He almost looked like he has his like hand down his pants. Okay, sure. Colibri? What's your name? Thrill-seeking milksop. That's what they called me in primary school. Okay, hello? Colibri? How have you managed this? Hello? Back off, this is Bloodshore. We're not in Costa del Sol, and that means we don't have to live by your master say-so. Yeah, Bloodshore is not a part of his little fieldom. We're free folk here, not bought and paid. For like the lot of Costa. Okay, well that's... Oh? I really have to like lure them back? This is silly what I'm doing. Okay. Aha! Now they're on our side. Oh, now I have to go rub it in their face again. Yeah. Yeah, what happened? Damn that Kakaruchi. Dude, this is silly. He thinks he can buy everything. We built Costa del Sol by the sweat of our brows. Did he tell you that? I know every cobble of the streets. I don't think the streets have a cobble. Made about half of them myself. It was a pioneer town, a good town. Then that moneybag swooped in and took it all. Stay as a lackey or leave as a free man. Those were the pickings. Then he took the beach. No more fishing without a say-so. And now he takes the colibri. Didn't he bred them? Maybe he lied. This guy's so sad now. Oh, my colibri. Okay, well, that's done. Oh? There's another... There's another lad doing the quest over here. Well, hello. Ah, that settles their hash. The hell? And now, they have yet another bone to pick with me. The 12 know I have many a skeleton in my closet. Don't read too much into that, my dear. But those settlers have quite the ossuary. Costa del Sol was Admiral Merwhip's hobby horse. He had an idea to settle this area, and so brought a number of folk to indenture. The terms were very generous. Hardly anyone died, a credit to her leadership. Yes, very creditable. But she had no head for business, kept trying to farm this salty land. I stepped in and saved her from ruin. You see, Costa del Sol now, a jewel of commerce and culture. But I assure you it was not thus when I purchased it. Many of the settlers have stayed and prospered. Why, a good third of my household was once raw pioneer. Okay, but some people are like pigs. They want to stay the same. Tiresome, I say. They've no one to blame but themselves. Sure thing, man. I'll take a monocle off you. And that's the end of Gigaruja's quest. Okay, well, hold on then. There was something I need to write down. Costa was also... What did I write previously? The Admiral's plan. Bought by... Gigiruju? Okay. That might be important. Okay, well, back to the kobolds. What ails you, friend? Listen, I need your help with a personal matter. Oh, okay. I've mislaid something, and it's something very important to me. Medals with lions on them. As much as I'd like to go myself, my place is here. We can't afford to take our eyes off the kobolds now. But those 3 medals are the most precious things I own. Please, any help you can give me would be appreciated. Sure. You might start your search around Goldperch Tower. If I had to wager, I'd say it was there that I dropped them while chasing off some of our kobold friends. If you climb to the top and give a good lookout, you might spot them. Very well. What about you? Ah, sir, I didn't catch your name before. Roll, nice to meet you. Even more so because I could use your help once again. It's those quakes that started up a little while ago. Oh man, not the buffaloes again. The tremors have been sending snippers up out of the water. They're bloody dangerous things to get rid of by themselves. But there's a gnarled old gripper to tackle into the bargain. Excuse me? Took a toe off the Salter's boy not 3 days past? We know how to best it, but we can't get close enough. That's where you come in. Master Gigaruju had an alchemic concoction made that should be able to soften the old gripper's shell. I'm gonna defeat it without it. Here, take it. It'll be your job to survive the ill-tempered Wavekin swipes long enough to make sure it gets several dousings. You already took care of those kobolds. Surely, these shouldn't pose any challenge. I'm gonna beat it without it. It's not over here? I thought... okay. My memory deceives me. Slay snippers? I guess a big one will appear. Big one? Never mind. Here he is. Oh yeah, I'm gonna beat him without the concoction. Yeah. I was scared that it was going to tell me, no, dog, you have to use the potion. So medals with lions on them, huh? Lookout? Lookout. Why did that target myself? What the hell? Oh, yeah, there they are. Next to the Kikirn. God, it really took some effort to pick this one up. Maybe it says what they are. Bronze medal engraved with the head of a mythical beast that somewhat resembles a Mikote. A lion? Are lions mythical beasts? Are there, like... I can't recall any enemy that, like, looks like a lion, or is based off a lion. Maybe in the fields near Rozatan somewhere. Hello. Well, did you find any medals? Yes. You did it! The navigator has been kind to me this day. Every one of us got such a medal when we joined the company of heroes. How many of you were there? What the fuck? Just letting everyone in. And if you ever fell, your best friend would take yours. Ah, you have 3, huh? 3 friends there were, and only me left. And I can smell another war coming, only this time nothing is new, and all the fear is old. Sometimes I think I've lived far too long. Is that important lore? Like, not really. Unless these come up again at sometimes. Chimeras are kind of land? Yeah, that's what I thought about, but... I don't know. That was most quick. You're a credit to all adventurers, Roll. You know, I've heard talk of late about what's causing all these tremors. Folks seem certain it's the work of some monster. I know from experience that such words are oft naught but wind, but I can't help but wonder. But it's Titan though, have we not? Okay, well that's it. Is that it? I'm just gonna go do that one, I don't know. I should tell you. Whatever, dude. While I'm here, this is a treasure quest anyway, so... But this might send me on an adventure, though. Fine, whatever. Fancy yourself a romantic friend? Do you often find yourself gazing into the horizon? The horizon? The horizon. Yearning to travel in search of storied relics left behind by the heroes of yore. Yes, you say. Then do I ever have a proposal for you? I was accosted the other day by a slobbering drunkard. Oh my god. Bear with me now, I assure you this gets better. Who most eagerly regaled me, from what I could gather amidst slurred speech and copious amount of spittle, that is, with the tale of a treasure map he had stumbled upon in his travels. I don't recall the particulars. I was emptying my innards of some foul swill at the time, you see. What kind of a night did you have? Jesus Christ. But it sounded rather convincing to my ale-addled brain. What I do remember is that the fellow mentioned striking out at first light for Raincatcher Gully to visit a miner friend. You shouldn't be visiting miners. If the prospect of hunting for hidden riches set your heart aflutter, I reckon you might still find him there. Like, sure. Is this like map too big? Like, kinda. Hello? Anyone visiting miners down here? Diligent man. Hidden treasures. Ha! Another gill-crazed greenhorn reeled in by Ul'dahn's tall tales, yeah? Yes, Ul'dahn. That's the doddering fool's name, though mind you, I've not known him to limit his consumption to any one type of brew. I saw him just the other day. I did. Clutching some tattered piss-yellow parchment like it was made of solid mithril. Mithril spelled with a Y so that they don't get the copyright strike by Tolkien Estate. This is me ticket to fortune, he blabbered. Not half so eloquently, mind you, before stumbling out of the tavern doors, and promptly falling flat on his mug, like it does not. Did I see the map myself, you say? Did I ever? Why, the fool shoved it in my face so many times I swear the mold left the page to take up residence in me nostrils. It was a mess of blue and brown splotches that Ul'dahn swore was Camp Bronze Lake, with a big red X to the southeast. You're not thinking of going there, are you? Mark my word, you'll find naught but a sorry drunkard and a sack of broken dreams. Let's go find him. I guess I'll fly, probably faster. Did I even, like, tweet that I was going live? No, right? Okay, well, fuck it, who cares? God damn it. I was too busy browsing, man. I was scrolling. Oh, here he is. Hello. Who goes there? Wait, don't tell me. You come to help old Ul'dahn dig for buried treasures, yes? I'll have you know, I'm faring just fine by myself. Look at that. Beauty over there. Pugil? Mud pugil? Not that I can blame you for being jealous of me vast riches. Lucky for you, I'm feeling generous today. So here's the deal. I'll give you the honor of opening my latest discovery. That's right, for one precious moment, you can walk in the shoes of Ul'dahn, treasure hunter. Extraordinaire. Go on now, the casket won't bite or nothing. Just giving me your entire casket? Shabby casket, okay. What could possibly pop out of here? Ah. These raptors also want this casket. Dude. What are they gonna do with this casket? It's like when you kill like a wolf in Skyrim and he has like 4 coins on him. Like, okay, where'd you get those from? What did I get? Tattered coin purse and a broken bottle. Okay, well. Hey, I did it. 7 hells. Where did those nasty buggers come from? I don't know, man. It's a video game. Why, if I had my trusty pickaxe with me, I'd split their skulls clean in two. Where in the world did those things go, anyway? Here's coin and here's your bottle. What's this? Look, old Ul'dahn had the finest Eorzea hash to offer. Congratulations. From the drowning wench to Buscaran Struthers. And he ain't never seen nothing like... Great beer got Scott. It's a trap, that's what it was. Opening the casket shattered this here bottle. This foul slop poured out, luring the nasty buggers with its stink. Are you sure? I told you to be more careful. Now hand over the loot. You may have opened the casket. It was old Ul'dahn that did the dirty work. Wait, that's it? You gave me everything? Why, I got more last time. I sold me undergarments for grog money. What are your fucking boxers worth? You aren't hiding nothing from me, are you? Well, it looks like we've got no choice. Choice? We got to go out and search for a bigger and better treasure. Not the same treasure, of course. I can't hold your hand forever. So sit back and let old Ul'dahn impart to you a proper trove of knowledge on treasure hunting. Fantastic. Firstly, you find yourself a map. Once you have your map, then you decipher it. That means you look at it nice and good like. Thank you. Then when you figured out where your treasure is hiding, you go there and you dig it up. Sounds simple enough, you say, ha. I might make it look easy, but I can assure you it ain't. I, a treasure hunter in... demands sharp eyes and a sharper mind. We also have plugins nowadays, dog. I don't think you know this. But don't be discouraged. Hone your skills like old Ul'dahn and the treasures are sure to follow. Now if you'll excuse me, my throat's feeling dry. What manner of... Oh, that's a pickaxe. Okay, right. This won't even buy me a swig of the wench's cheapest grog. What's a man to do to drown his sorrows? You bouncer at the nightclub? Okay, well, that's done for Lenosha, I guess. We did outer... Yeah. So after Ul'dahn we go. Dude, and I want to show you something. I want to show you some tweets that I've prepared. Not actually, I have one tweet that I've prepared because it's the funniest thing I've seen all week and you need to see this. So, if you're not caught up with like if you're not caught up with Twitter drama, there's a post that has been making the rounds of a wait, can I show this? Oh my god, I hope I can show this. Yeah, you know where this is going. There's a post that I've been going around. This. It's just a picture of, Mod Beast number 1, Mod Beast number 2. Just average shit that should be used to by now. And it's just nothing. It's just a post like calling them like ugly. You know what I mean? But this isn't what I want to show you because one tweet that appeared in my timeline is something else. Please, allow me to show it to you. This person said, "The Mod Beast pride does not concern themselves with the lame opinions of a bunch of losers." the Mod Beast pride. And he goes on to say, "Like truly a small, vocal crowd think they are speaking some really original think piece, but really you're just being a loser out in the open for everyone to see, and it stinks." And it's like... The Mod Beast pride. And let me remind everyone, please. This is about a post calling someone's MMO character ugly. Like, it's the most, like... It's the most 1 out of 10 insult I've ever seen in my life, and it's funny that this person says that they don't concern themselves, because if you go look at, like, the quote tweets of this original post, there's, like, maybe 50 people who are like, "Oh, you're just losers. You don't have any friends. Nobody loves you. You don't have a job. You don't have nothing." Like, what the fuck? Why are you so, like... Why are you so upset of someone calling your, like, MMO character ugly? How is that an insult? How does that get to you? Why would you ever care? It's nuts, dude. Look at this guy. He's fucking rancid. Oh god, dude. I really do, like, there's this thing that I keep saying to my friends, right? Whenever we play Overwatch, specifically Overwatch, that I don't actually even like Overwatch that much. You know what I mean? Like the game itself, I don't really care. But man, the people that like get angry at Overwatch, that's the only reason I play. That's the only reason I queue up, just to watch people like lose their minds over like an anime shooter. You know what I mean? Like some people are just crazy, especially in EU servers. Like, "Oh no, you fucking, I give a fucking, your father fucking." Like, Jesus Christ, what's like, relax, dude. And I feel the same way of FF14, you know what I mean? Like, I've played through the game. I don't really play like the new expansions. I don't particularly care. Like, the combat doesn't like stimulate me anymore. But how could I leave when this shit goes on, you know what I mean? How could I possibly leave? This is amazing. Like, inspirational. I'm gonna set this tweet as my phone background. I think I really might. I never want to forget this moment. Okay, well anyway, hey, welcome to Balmung. Let's see what's going on in the shout chat. The hell is this? Okay, they're talking about some sort of video game. I don't know what video game. I can't scroll up enough. At first I didn't think I lived for the drama, but man, I really do live for the drama. There's nothing better. What is this? Don't think I want to ask. Okay, well, where do we fucking begin? Are all of these, remembering the past? I, like, recall this quest. I think this was, like, added later, if I'm not mistaken. Level 3, level 14, level 4. Do we try? I think, you know what? I'm gonna do it as Conjurer. Do I have any better gear to put on? No. I might as well see what level I can achieve as a... If I do side quests as a level 1. Oh, it's the 10th anniversary quest. That's what it is. Alright. Jaja Kuda. What do you have for me? Tell me, what brings you here, friend? Looking for a bit of work, perhaps? Some small job to add a little weight to that coin purse of yours, hmm? Well, you're in luck. The pugilists have just placed an order for me for several of the leather gloves and harnesses they use for sparring. But the traders are cruel, for I find myself lacking the hides required. Would that I had the pelts of a few snapping shrews. Oh, you want me to go get snapping shrews for you? What say you, friend? Here to help a merchant down on his luck? Bring me 5 snapping shrew pelts, and I promise to make it worth your while. And find the creatures roaming in central Thanalan. Very well, I shall do your... Kill quest? What is this? In the Pugilist Guild. Elther? Hello. Hey you, I saw you looking at me. You got something to say, huh? Oh my god, this guy wants to fight. No? Well, I do. You know, Didi Lada? No. Short, broke, never pays what he owes? Yeah, that bleeding horse, son. Tell him to pay up, or I swear by the 12 I'll beat him so hard, it'll feel like the second coming of Dalamud. Damn. If I see that little shite's face, I'll end up pounding him into a bloody pulp, like as not. So you go on and tell him. Wow. Someone on Twitter, I keep bringing up Twitter again. Someone on Twitter said that you shouldn't be mean to people because the game taught you to be understanding and nice and loving towards each other. So, you know, maybe go do this side quest. I'm about to go, like, extort a man. Is that right down there? I guess I'll go do it. Also, getting life lessons from an MMO video game, probably not something you should do. Oh, gods be good. Gelter's... Gelter's goon! Oh, gods be good. Gelter's goonin'. Alright, I'll give back every gil I owed. I swear it. But no more beatings, I beg you. Jesus Christ. Oh, but you have something more for me, huh? Bullying people on MMOs used to be a sport. Yeah. But that... Maybe we shouldn't do the whole, like, skin color thing, you know what I mean? I think that's something we should, like, leave in the past, maybe. But their game character skin color, oh no, there's something there. That pink skin. Look, I haven't got gil on the hand, but I do have this ring. Ain't much to look at, but it'll surely fetch a high price. Was me dear departed mum's wedding ring, God's rest her soul. But she'll understand. They've been there, brother. Show it to Mamane over at the ossuary, and you'll get your coin. I know where that is. Uh-huh. I was just about to say that, like, I really fit in as, like, a citizen of Ul'dahn. And then it's just these people out here. Okay, Mamane, hey, here's a wedding ring. Greetings, adventurer. What brings you to Azalanet Ossuary? Gaudy ring. You wish to sell this heirloom on behalf of Didi Lada. Very well. It is most unfortunate when such drastic measures must be taken. Yeah. And doubly so when the item in question is a fake. And such a gaudy, poorly wrought one. Also, you do note that our appraisals are not free. Normally, this fee is subtracted from the agreed value. Am I gonna owe you money? Alas, considering the negligible value of this ring, I'm afraid you will still owe us. However, since this is a rather unusual circumstance... Is it? We shall waive this fee. We shall waive the fee this once. No need to concern yourself with the bauble. I'll personally see to its disposal. Okay, sure. Ether? Was that it? Oh, something else appeared. I'll accept this quest. Sure, whatever. Yeah, I'm making this point in the, in the pedophile video that, the only reason so many pedophiles exist in FF14 and have, public discords, public FCs, public websites is because, you're not allowed to, say mean things to them. So they're just like, wow, I'm, perfectly safe over here. Nobody's, if anybody tells me to fuck off, I'm, reporting them and getting their account banned. Okay. I am Erasmus of the Order of Nalthal, and I am charged with studying the anatomy of this region's fauna, and the environs of which they dwell. For the dark art of our order is death itself, and power over death can come through the knowledge of life. One day I shall publish my findings in a single comprehensive volume, The Many Breaths of Thanalan. Good name. There is much work to be done before that day. Aid me, brother. Bring me 5 bottles of marmot blood, and perhaps I shall name you in a footnote. Sure, marmots are hardy creatures that thrive nigh everywhere. You'll most certainly find them just outside the city in western Thanalan, by way of the Gate of Sultana. You take care. They can be feisty little critters when threatened. I'll be fine. I'm level 5 after all. Hello? You? How can the ossuary demand such exorbitant contributions every single moon? It's outrageous, I tell you. Don't they understand the woman has needs? How do they expect me to pay for rouge and sun-silk dresses? And feed my marmot? You have a marmot? Shouldn't have told me you have a marmot. Oh, if only I had the foresight to marry a more ambitious man. This is all his fault. If he just worked harder and showed some initiative, surely he would be rewarded, maybe even promoted. If things don't improve, it won't be long before I join the beggars in Pearl Lane. Save me from this cruel fate, I beg of you. Speak with my husband, Bobonima, and find some way to motivate him. You should find him at the Colosseum entrance, wearing one of those ridiculous outfits. Sure. Hey, how's it going? I am Bobonima. Congratulations, you found the world's worst husband. Okay. That is, if you believe the harpy I have for a wife. Oh, okay, here we go. She never cooks, she never cleans. She just gallivants around spending my hard-earned money. And now I see she's speaking ill of me to bloody strangers. Dude, look at I have my goddamn grippers out. I'm not even wearing shoes. Well, if you're hell-bent on meddling in my affairs, you can assist by taking some of these France the Fair flyers and posting them on the walls inside the Colosseum. I've got a long day ahead of me standing out here, so I won't be getting into it anytime soon. When you're finished, go into Vulcan at the Gladiators Guild. It should give you something for your trouble. Shouldn't you do this to get money? Bobonima. I guess I'll jump in here and do this, why not? But I'm putting up posters instead of doing Coil of Bahamut and solving the mysteries of the universe. What are you curious about? Besides the big lore project, I like world lore. I like video game lore. And at work, I started helping with writing a bunch of world lore. And so I started researching FF14's world lore again. And then I was like, wow, this is pretty cool. And I wanted to be in like a... Because, you know, A Realm Reborn, right? We've sat here and we like read all the lore, we read all the quest text. It's day 17. You know what I mean? Like, surely I could condense this better into like a comprehensive video instead of like... If you'd want to experience the world lore and have like a good understanding of it, you would need like 4 months of like playing every day. That's kind of, you know, insane. It's good. It's good that there's so much quote-unquote gameplay, but, you know, kind of long. Okay, pardon me. I'll put the posters up. I like the world, you know what I mean? I like the lore. I just don't like MMOs, I guess. I don't know. I like shooter game. You helping Bob and Ima? Well, ain't that the charitable of you? Franz got pretty popular of late, and his fans keep stealing his players and taking them home as souvenirs. Ah, so you met Bob and Ima's wife. Now I understand. Sorry to hear you got caught up in all of that. If you ask me, can this music relax? Dude, settle down. If you ask me, they're made for one another. Not that it's my place to judge, mind. Any road, we appreciate your help. You're welcome. Dude, I'm really like following this quest chain. Okay, let's keep going. Carried your ass in here looking for work, eh? Well, you're in luck. Just so happens I have a deed that needs doing. Oh, you need me to go out and like kill monsters. Wild ladybugs been wreaking bloody havoc on the outskirts of town. Something's in the air of late made them ornery as the aurochs in rut. Ornery ladybugs, huh? Ain't much for fighting on their own, but in numbers they're more than a match for any merchant who's seen more days at the teat than he has on the battlefield. Well, what'll it be? Fancy putting down 4 or so to bloody buggers, don't you? 4? I'm going to kill 4 ladybugs. What's your quest? Have you come to wish me luck? I appreciate the thought, but there's no need to worry. What, you don't know who I am? The next biggest thing that's coming to the Colosseum. Zaza Riku is my name, and you'll be hearing all about my exploits in the coming days. I've even thought of a title for myself. The Garnet Gladiator. Sure. Ah, which reminds me, I've yet to collect the circlet. A commission from the Goldsmiths Guild. You wouldn't mind picking it up for me, would you? No. Yeah, endgame fights are like... good. But only if I had like a group of people to do them with, you know? I did Savage when I was like in an FC. And we just sort of hang out and didn't take it very seriously. I don't think I'd enjoy endgame fights if I was like... okay, it's day 1, I need to gear up. I need to go into Party Finder, I need to start progging, I need to start learning. Then I'm kind of like, oh, I don't really fucking care. Because what am I gonna get for it, you know what I mean? I'm gonna get armor that helps me kill the next tier a little bit faster. Like, I don't know if I care. Or like achievement and glam, but like, I don't... I guess glamour is the one thing you would like care about with endgame raiding. But I've kind of worn the exact same thing for the past, what, like 5 years? I don't have much to do with glamour. Oh, Genevieve, I'm sorry, I've been standing here like a creep. Ah! Startled her. What have you done? Your kind has no business to even look at a lady such as I. Why, are you a mother? Such shocking, unbelievable insolence. And now look. Look at how my guild is scattered across the ground. Pick it up right this instant. Are you, like, serious? Okay, I'm sorry. Right away, madame. Oh, I got your money. My guild, now. And there had better be not missing. Yeah, relax. I have goddamn 600,000. This appears to be everything. What are you still staring at? Are you expecting some kind of reward? The insolence. Still gave me some, though. Okay, bye. Much of a pleasure meeting you. Alright, after the Goldsmith's Guild. This is not the correct way. Is part of one of the post-Moogle quests? Yeah. Hello. Hello, I'm here to take a circlet. Does a Rico circlet? Just a moment, sir. Oh dear, this is so embarrassing. Oh my god, what? I'm afraid crafting the circlet to Cesarico's exact specifications has proven somewhat difficult. We ran out of garnets halfway through our work, and we're still waiting on the next shipment. Every time I come here, there's a problem with the shipment, you know what I mean? I don't think these guys are very good. I hate to impose, but would you explain the situation to Crooked Haft at the Miners Guild? My records indicate that he was supposed to deliver the gemstones yesterday. Mayhap it slipped his mind. Maybe. Oh, this is the Pugilist quest. Right. It's really like perfectly sending me on a round trip of the city. I kind of appreciate it. Ah, here's my friend Bitter Snow. A single lavender? Okay, sure. What do you have for me? What could keeping her? My beloved Yellow Moon and I promised to meet at this very spot, but 2 bells have passed, and I've nary a word from her. Gods, I hope she's alright. As much as I wish to go off and find her, I simply cannot. What if she were to come in my absence? Please, would you search for her in my stead? It's possible she's somewhere near the Weaver's Guild. She always enjoyed watching the... Watching what? By the gods, do you think she's left me for someone more dapper? I try not to look like a bumpkin, but I've no mind for fashion. Yeah. Take notes from this person. I'm ready to move on to the next expansion. I'm just doing everything that A Realm Reborn has to offer, kinda sorta. Well, mind to drain a pint, so hurry up and speak your business. She wants how many bloody garnets? 7 hells, man, they don't grow on trees. But more than that, this lad what fancies himself the next France the Fair ought to worry less about style and more about swordplay. Hey, Road, I'll do my part to ensure the little bastard gets bedecked in all the goddamn garnets he can afford. Why are you so, angry about it? And if he dies in his first fight, well, at least he'll leave a pretty corpse. Oh, okay, well that was that. Yeah, Ul'dahn is my favorite city as well. I'm a big fan of like Middle Eastern architecture. Which most of it has sadly been destroyed nowadays. Oh god, there's like a lot of quests in here. Oh my god, hello. I'm here to solve all of your problems. What's your name? Ethelwine? Didn't we... What was that one guy's name? Are you the same bloke? His brother? Oh, sorry. Yellow Moon. Baragot, be good, just look at me. The hair, this outfit, they don't match at all. I look atrocious. What was I thinking? Oh, I can't let Bitter Snow see me like this. Maybe that last tunic was best after all. Or no, perhaps the blue. Bitter Snow is waiting for me, but I haven't anything to wear. What? What are you wearing? White lipstick? Alright, fair enough. Something in a cream. Oh, whatever shall I do? This dress, I just can't seem to finish it. Oh, the design is flawless, absolutely flawless, of that I have no doubt. But I simply cannot settle on a color for the life of me. How would you like to conduct a bit of field research for me? Oh, here we go. I'm dying to know what color the ladies of Ul'dahn are wearing these days, especially on the hustings strip. When you're finished, please call on Luku at the Alchemist's Guild. The woman is a wizard with dyes. Have her cook up whatever color you find is most popular. What are you doing to me? It's preaching. Okay, Juliana. If it is work you seek, the Weaver's Guild welcomes you. Indeed, your timing is impeccable. A soiree is to be held with all Ul'dahn's elite in attendance. Is it? Once the invites went out, the orders came in, and with that with a fury. Every lord and lady from Cape Deadwind to Cinderfoot is demanding the latest fineries. I need hands, and I need them now, yet I cannot spare the time to go off in search of them. Would you care to aid us, friend? I ask no more than you welcome to our doors any willing souls you might find. Sure. Come, let us see how you fare. Give me your warmest welcome. Hello. Yeah, whoa. Excellent. I dare say it would work for you myself. Now hurry off. We need those people. Oh, sure. Do I have to welcome you, or do I have to look at your dress? Gods, I can hardly contain myself thinking of the new dresses that will be at the party with that I were invited. Welcome? The Weavers are recruiting. Finally, my chance to become a famous designer. What do you want? Do you know about the color of the dress? We Ul'dahns have a weakness for fashion. Why, just look at me. I've taken the trouble to match my wrap to my hair. Impressive. Ravishing, no? What do you want? Do you want to be welcomed as well? Work at the Weaver's Guild? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested. To whom might I go to inquire further? I don't know. Good luck. I'm gonna assume you want to be welcomed. I appreciate the offer, but I must refuse. I'm all thumbs when it comes to stitching and whatnot. Oh, what about Baby Chua? But the Weavers need help, do they? Sorry, friend. I'm all set for coin. Fair enough. Lurking Leech. Surely you don't want to be welcomed. What do you want? I've no time for your shenanigans. You're getting in my bloody way. Now piss off. Okay, I take it back. You want to be welcomed. Weaving work. Take a look at me, friend. I'm a bloody guard and on duty, no less. Move along now. I mean, yeah. I've seen that coming. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, and I guess I should check upstairs in case there's any quest up there. The most popular color of late. Well, all colors have their merits, of course. But if pressed, I'd have to say red. Why, any color is perfectly fine for a dress, you silly thing. So long as it comes off easily at the end of the night. Damn titty, Sean. Okay, so red. Oh no, there's more. Okay. Pardon me. Dodomun. What color is in fashion? Well, I must say, I'm just back from Gridania, and I find there's a certain verdant livery. Green, you bloody idiot. I'm gonna just assume that all these people are gonna give me a different answer. What do you think fast red's different favorite color is gonna be? Best color for a dress? Well, you know what they say. Once you go black, you never go back. Dog, fast red. You need to stop. Cordial spider. Yellow. What fairer color than that in the name of the fairest maiden? Yellow moon. Oh, yellow moon, how my heart pines for you. Damn, people are itching for yellow moon. I don't think I can play the song. Okay, that was close. Ul'dahn. There's never a shortage of white dresses on our Ul'dahn ladies. Surely it is the most comfortable color to wear under this murderous sun. Sure thing. Oh, there actually is a quest hidden up there. Cornell. Personally, I've always had a thing for a motley of red and green, overlaid with stripes of purple and dark brown. Okay, well, you, don't know what you're fucking talking about. Damn, dude, these guys are tough. Ruru Remo, isn't this the one, fashion brand with the racist guy that owns it? Hello, Ruru Remu. Red, ever and always. This is Ul'dahn, my dear boy, where the sun beats on your back with fiery fists, and the sins and sands are hot and unforgiving, and everywhere at once. We Ul'dahns live for our passions, and our lust for life is surpassed only by our lust for lust. Word. Thank you, Ruru Remu. And I get the dice from this guy. Hello, make it like red. You're here on behalf of the Weavers Guild, are you not? Yes. Ethelwine said you'd be along. Well, what color is it to be then? It sounds as though you have 2 votes for red, 1 vote each for green, yellow, white and black, 1 abstaining, and 1 vote for a motley of red and green overlaid with stripes of purple and dark brown. By no means a resounding victory, but I suppose red it shall be. I have some catalysts I've been saving for just such an occasion. Mark my words, I'm going to concoct the most vibrant red Ul'dahn has ever seen. Alchemy may look arcane and esoteric to the uninitiated, but it is grounded in naught but science and experimentation. Indeed, I dare say it does more to advance culture and civilization than any other discipline. But animal husbandry? Farming? Okay, good luck with your alchemy. 11. Yes, at last my work is complete. Mark my words, this formula will revolutionize alchemy as we know it. With just a sip of this tonic, even raging fevers will be instantly extinguished. But I must needs test it, adventurer. While I produce more, I bid you take this badge to Pearl Lane, to a man named Landebert. He is trusted by the other refugees. Testing this on the refugees? Oh my god, we're testing this on the refugees. Persuade this Landebert to take my tonic and give it to his people. I require nothing in exchange. After all, if it is truly effective, it'll be a tremendous boon to the advancement of the alchemic arts and mankind at large. You know, the Germans did a similar thing when they experimented with their quote-unquote refugees. Dude, the quests have been something else tonight. I don't know. Okay, marmot blood, ladybugs. I have to go back to the Weavers Guild. Nothing else up here? Nothing else up here. Okay. What is this song? It's from Shadowbringers, apparently. I don't, remember it. You returned! Well, how did you fare? 2 potential recruits, you say? Welcome news. I only hope their zeal for fashion will show in their effort for the guild. What we do here may seem all silk and satin, to be sure, but the work within these walls is far from easy. In that, I suppose our trade is not unlike any other. Right. Oh, where's this man? Is that him? Luxury long lost? Yes. And then I do believe there's a few more quests in the main part of the city. Conniving ne'er-do-well. Hello, Landebert. Oh, I know this guy. Hey, you want to, experiment on your countrymen? Hey, medicine for the sick. Maybe. Ah, we're not fools, boy. We know full well what that bastard Elwyn is up to. Oh my god, they know about it. But we'll accept his medicine nonetheless. Look at us. Beggars can't be choosers. Might be as it's a mere experiment to him, but to us it's a matter of life and death. We've got to choose between this bastard's swill and nothing at all. Is there really a choice? True. Oh, you have more. Few come here by choice, and few are still bearing medicine. Your kindness shouldn't go unrewarded. This vase is important to us, but I want you to have it. Thank you? It's just some old pottery, I know. But it might be valued by collectors of cultural artifacts. There are men who are willing to pay good coin for such objects. If you go to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, there's a you'll find one of them. You think we're right here? Are you sure you don't want it? Ah, my friend Synthgoth. Welcome, welcome. What might a discerning gentleman like yourself be looking for today? Looking to give you this vase. Permit me to examine this vase of yours. I hope you did not spend too much coin on this trash. A flood of like items brought in by the refugees has destroyed what demand once existed. The markets are fickle, my friend. If you lose sight of current trends, you stand to lose everything, as I once did. Seem to be doing well. Market wards once bore my name, until fate and hubris reduced me to this. For your sake, I pray that you do not have to learn this lesson the same way I did. Is there more lore to this guy? Because market wards were a thing in 1.0, where people could like go to a room and like set up shop, kind of like Ragnarok Online, if you know what I'm talking about. Was this guy the owner of these market wards in 1.0? I'm writing this guy down. I'm looking into this guy. I have like a weird feeling about this dialogue. Synthgoth. Synthgoth, former owner of Market Wards. Could be something there. What? What else are you offering? Move. Gone to pieces. Level 30. Oh, decent. Sure, I'll come back for this at some point. I guess whenever I'm doing these blue quests. Back to the city proper then, I guess. Oh, okay. I thought that guy was more gaudy than he actually was. Oh boy, here we are again. Immediately naked ass. Oh god, in the Adventurers Guild. Okay, excuse me. Oh my god, excuse me. Oh my god, excuse me. Pardon. Hey. Kekasani, can you hear me? I'm here to look for a quest. Sure, darling. You can come for a ride. Dog. Oh, where am I? Who are you? And more importantly, where'd she go? Oh, bugger. Did me shift start already? The hell's with it. I'm bleeding exhausted anyway. Mind taking this to Geeky Nasu at the dispatch yard outside the city? They'll probably give you something for the trouble. What did you fucking give me? Music roll vendor? Who the fuck are you? What do you sell? I recognize some of these names, but I'm not sure where they play. I didn't know you existed. Okay, well, hello. God damn. Okay, hello, Botulf. Pray let me catch my breath. What have you been up to? I went all the way to Scorpion Crossing for a package. I've only just now realized I've returned with the wrong one. The way back is so far. How did you manage this? I can't. I simply can't. Would you make the trip back in my stead? I'm sure some poor soul at Scorpion Crossing is missing this package. I haven't the breath left to tell you the way. Go and see Mimishu. Very well. But the big guy has something about race play in his search. Well, I can't access his F list, but his name is Black Auroch. A brawling bull, dad jokes. Walk up and talk. All RP. Straight snow-cloaked? Oh, right, snow-cloaked. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I speak the language. I smell what is stepping in. I do believe, I will see him again very soon, in the coming months. Or more of him, I should say. Oh, this is another dance quest. Sure, let's do it, whatever. Psst, you there. Yes, darling, you. They say you're the fellow to follow. Thank you. Name's Pumulmin, and I earn my keep as a dancing girl in these markets. You don't want to do that. Aye, it's a living, and a good one, but it's not exactly what I set out to be when I bid farewell to the mud flats. I know. Isn't that the way the tale curls? You got puns. Still, I should like to be one of those dancers. Dexter. You know, they engage for the grand balls. To be a dancer of craft, not mere wiles, and keep company in high society. Of course, I'd have to learn a proper sort of dancing, less shimmy, more stately. That's where you come in, darling, because I've got a quarry for you to track down. They say a dancing master named Ul'dahn is in town. All the highborn ladies are aflutter wanting to take lessons with him. He's the best, that's the word. This is my chance to be something finer than Minnie the Minx. Who the fuck's Minnie the Minx? Go to the Steps of Thal and ask around about them, won't you? Sure. Steps of Thal? Aye. I guess we are like kind of done here anyway. Sure thing. There were some F-lists with straight slurs listed as kinks? Oh yeah, no, a guy in the next video, the F-list has a place for like things that you're really into, things that really get you going. And one of the things he listed was just straight up racism. Hello? Excuse me. Master Gula, no. Most lovely what he teaches. As straight as the gate. My good sir, he's very choosy about whom he teaches. You must dance for him and show some innate quality. Why, he wouldn't even accept Master Gegarujo's diamond-crusted crumpet. And she was quite the danseuse already. Damn, okay. I hope both of them are here. Racism in the faves columns? Yep. Yep. Hello, Sosoda. Oh, of course. I know where Master Ul'dahn is. Did you see those roses on my cheeks? And ever so slight droop in my supple carriage? What? I've just come from practice. Wait, a droop in your carriage? What does that fucking mean? You can stop wondering who the belle of the ball is to be next moon. With what Master Ul'dahn has taught me, I've no doubt that it'll dazzle the masses. Where can you find him? Well, I wouldn't say, but oh, why not? You should find him on Hustings Strip. He said he was headed to the airship landing. 2 out of 3 though. Yeah, the last guy's up there, okay. Luscious lady. Okay, well, hello. Are you another one of Master Ul'dahn's camp followers? So cute. You know he's from Corthus, don't you? Travels the world teaching the art of the dance. They say he was the youngest dancing master ever to leap the lance. Leap the lance? That he had a large estate, a fine stable, and a coat of crown sable. Why anyone would leave all that is beyond me. When I think about that, it gives me the shivers, you know? Why, if he weren't leaving Ul'dahn today, I'd consider permitting him the pleasure of my person. Oh, don't look so shocked. Maybe when he returns. Okay, sure, everybody wants to fuck this guy. Let's go, like, catch him. Let's go fuck him ourselves. Hey, it's just bad lighting, okay? Hello. Master Ul'dahn, I am he. That you are an adventurer is apparent. Is it? Is it my hat? But what business brings an adventurer to a dancing master, I wonder? A tat! You will not answer where no questions has been asked. It is the feet that I must persuade, not the tongue. Now dance for me. There I go. Oh god. Yeah. Shit. Okay, hold on. Hold on, let me do that again. Okay, there we go. Hello? Yeah. Is that good? The vessel is rude, but the wine within may yet be found. Okay, goddamn. Unfortunately, there is much call on my time, and I am bound for another land. I will make an answer of you when next I return to the city. There you are. Heard anything good? Hope you're not wasting time with that looker there. Yeah. Oh, Master Gulanox. I am Pumulmin, the danseuse, and I would speak with you. It is my greatest desire to become a dancer Dexter. What does that fucking mean? And perform at a grand ball. Please, my lord, won't you teach me? So it is not the adventurer who wishes to tread the parquet, but this stammering maiden, the parquet. Child, I sift people to find dancers, do you understand? Then let us see whether you can master these steps. Oi! Oi! I don't know about this guy. This guy hasn't seen what people pull out in nightclubs. They really twist ankles in there. That's how they do it in high society, huh? I can be the last with class. Just watch. Wow, she's really doing it. Wow, she continues to do it. He's not impressed. Hideous, grotesque. Your dancing stands alongside the calamity in its horror. Well, those words might cow your highborn ladies, Master Gulanogs. But where I come from, we take our lumps and keep on twirling. And what exactly didn't you like? Child, you rely overmuch on appearances. You go from pose to pose, pleasing to pleasing. Me. That is not dance, but crude fascination. Adventurer, look sharp and take your turn on the floor. Okay, let me have a go. Yeah. I can't take my eyes off of you. I mean, you're not exactly good. Okay, but thanks. You'd be picking rotten orange pits out of your eyebrows if you did that at the market. But it's a story, isn't it? A dance is a story, and I have nothing to say. Because I haven't lived, just made a living. I'm chasing this guy's life right now. Aye, child. Ale-glazed eyes are easy to please, but you have squandered these years striking your poses when you could have learned a craft. Still, you have courage, I'll warrant that. I weary of teaching so many who may have lived, but in ways too alike. I wonder if you have courage enough. You dare start anew, to be a dancing girl no longer, to learn a true craft. I think you're being mean for no reason. I dare. I will learn the craft of adventuring. Okay. You adventure for fun or gain? Or pain? You have to be very good with weapons. Those moves you make with your arms. Is that some fighty thing? I want what you've got, darling. The way to the Grand Ball is through quests and dungeons. She's not wrong. I'll learn to slug. And I'll learn to dance. Ay, ay, ay. Thank you, my lord, thank you. I'm off to the Adventurers Guild. You've taught me so much, and I'll never forget that dance you showed me. You're welcome. Did you choose a mere adventurer over me, master among masters? Yeah. My airship departs this strange city soon. Dance your rude yet puissant dance, adventurer. Mayhap you will affect more aspirants as you did Pummelman. Huh, and mayhap I shall hang up my dancing shoes and start anew. Goodbye. You've learned him at ball dance. I'm never using it. Alright, do we have anything else? Oh, speak with Mimishu. Oh god, where the hell is this guy? Mimishu? Thaumaturge's Guild. Hello? I don't remember what this quest was, but yeah. Oh, the guy with the package. Scorpion Crossing. The way couldn't be simpler. Pass through this gate and head west until you come upon it. Delivering a package, are you? In that case, you'll want to speak to Oswald when you arrive. Very well. Let me change back to Conjurer. Oh, I did get a level. That's right. Oh, look at all these people. Ready to start their adventure. On the ERP server. Well, I shouldn't be arrowing these guys, I don't think. Going to kill 5 of them. Is this good XP? Should I be like... Hold on, Marmot. Where's my egg? Just have a snack real quick. Four ladybugs. I mean, I gotta give him credit. There's a lot of them out here. Like, there is actually a problem going on, I do believe. That's all the marmots. One more ladybug. And I guess there's no shrews to be had over here. Scorpion Crossing. Are there any, like, quests around here? Level 7. I'm not quite that powerful yet. Level 11. Maybe we should get the shrews, then I'll be level 7 and I can do those quests. Oswald? Don't I, like, know this name from somewhere? Isn't this guy, like, in the story? It's gone, I just know it. God, it's as if I hadn't enough problems already. You took the wrong package, Butulf, you bloody oaf. Here's the package. The Horizon package. You're a 12 cent. God, he's really happy about this. You spared me quite a headache, friend. Thank you. If only there weren't so many other misplaced shipments plaguing me these days. I don't, like, want any of this. What level are your quests, my friend? 4? Oh, okay, maybe I will do these. 5. Okay, sure. What else, Oswald? You have time to spare, don't you? Make yourself useful and help me find my missing crates. The manifest clearly states that 3 crates bound for the East Ul'dahn Trading Company were included in the latest shipment from Vesper Bay, but I can't seem to find the bloody things. You have to be around here somewhere, but I can't waste any more time looking. If you find the crates, bring them to me. You just don't want to do your job. That's what all these quests are. Oh my god, hello Lawless. Nice raid, man. Thanks for the raid. No, 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 no. This can't be happening. There's no time to send for more and no. You there. Please, you must help me. Go kill as many cactuars as you must to gather 4 bottles of their blood. I don't care if you have to hunt the little green bastards to extinction. What's wrong with these people? Please, there's no time to explain. Just know that my very life hangs in the balance. For the love of God, hurry, man. Oh my god, okay. What? I'll go get your cactuses. His very life hangs in the balance. We need to get this man his cactus blood. Actually. I did level up. Maybe I have some more clothing to put on? No, nothing. Nothing whatsoever. God, I should be casting arrow, huh? Guys, who's your favorite cactuar? Mine is long cactuar on the moon. You know the one? I like long cactuar. Hello, why did you need this? Have you brought the cactuar blood? All 4 bottles? You saved my hide, friend. Just stopped to give my cargo a check on the way to Ul'dahn and saw all my bottles of Razzatan's skin tonic were as empty as a Garlean promise. Damn. Looks as though the lids shook off in transit, and the whole load spilled right out. But I refuse to have it said that Guntram failed to make a good on delivery. Cactuar blood is supposed to help keep the skin supple. I'll just use what you brought to fill the empty bottles, and those lovely Ul'dahn ladies will be none the wiser. Why are they importing it from Razzatan if they have some, like, right outside their gate? Oh, don't worry about getting found out. Razzatan's skin tonic is still a rare find, all the more so this far south. I'd venture none in Ul'dahn would even know it from an ampoule of their own piss. Ul'dahn Society. I'll level up. Yours is the big beefy one? Oh, I know. I'm supposed to help these guys, like, sort their inventory. I forgot. I thought it said fat cargo gate. Oh, there's another one up there. Hello, I did your job. Did you find my crates? Yes. Great job, friend. These will make the next wagon, thanks to you. The shipments never stop coming, day in and out. Just keeping track of everything is enough to give me migraines. Business is good, true. But what use is money if you haven't had the time to spend it? I haven't downed a pint with friends in weeks. Oh my god, you have more for me. Boxes, crates, barrels, lifting, moving, stacking. There's no end to it. I'm tired, so very tired. Say, friend, do a hard-working stranger a kindness, would you? Oh, another one. See this letter saved to Hikipu at the Silver Bazaar. Oh, it's going there anyway. Fantastic. I'd call on her myself, but I haven't the time. And I doubt these weary legs could carry me, even if I did. I'd like to send her something nice along with it. Could it trouble you to scrounge up, say, 5 hammerbeak tail feathers? Gods know you can find the beasts around here easy enough. Hikipu's a dear old friend. She's called the Silver Bazaar home for, well, for far too long. There's been ill rumors of the place of late. Just like to make sure she's well, that's all. What? This place over here? Yeah, the Silver Bazaar. Wasn't that like... I like vaguely recall something about it. Something bad happening there, but I can't really recall what. But these guys are tough as well. Do I not have any more goddamn skills to cast? Stone, Cure, Arrow. I really don't. Oh, wait! My friend! My friend! I have a buddy. I forgot about Vampire Man, or what's his name? Vampire Boy? Thug Dracula. Yeah, go get him. Dude, I've used this guy like once. I've completely forgotten that I have like the ability to do this. What was that? Is that an attack he did? I like saw God for a second. Dude. What are these things? What are they mining? Ceruleum? I'm not actually sure. I feel like I should find out while I'm here. There's been more and more people come to Ul'dahn since the calamity. The hammers are pounding the ground solid. Just to make fit for new homes for the rich. Oh, they're terraforming. What the hell? I hear they're having trouble securing some tracks, though. Whoever's job that is, I don't envy them. I know a Lominsan anchovy on Odin. Is he like a cousin or something? No, he's a goddamn loser. You know how rude he is from, like, to people who mod? I think he's just a meanie. Dude, like, for sure something happens here, though. Is it in, like, the main story, maybe? Stormblood, potentially? Something bad happens here. I just can... I don't quite, like, remember. Well, what is it, then? Come to try and scare me and these poor folk out of our land again? Go on, do your worst. I will not budge one step from this spot. Am I here to do this? Here's a letter. Hammerbeak, tail feathers, and a letter. Dear gods, it's from Oswell. Have you seen him? Is he well? No. Here's Kikipu. It's been too long since I wrote you last. How have you fared since? As ever, I'm a slave to my trade. And sadly, it doesn't seem fit to take me to or through the Silver Bazaar in some years. God, I keep burping like a monster. I've heard it told the scum of Ul'dahn have set their sights on your Silver Bazaar. It seems beyond saving. Really, how long do you mean to linger in that horrid hovel? Not that bad. Remember, some birds just aren't meant to be caged. Spread your wings and soar once more, Kikipu. Spread my wings and soar, by the gods. This is by far the most ridiculous letter I've ever read. And Hammerbeak, tail feathers? The doll does realize he sent the feathers of a flightless bird, doesn't he? Well, Oswald can go bugger himself. I've no intentions of stepping one illum from this hovel, much less soaring from it. It is my hovel, and I love it. Okay, sure, hovel. You've a warm face for an outsider, not like those other curs loitering about the bazaar. Surely you've seen the hammers to the east of here, or at the very least heard them. Yeah, terraforming. Well, a few of their workers decided to drop in on us for a little rest and relaxation. But they're no workers. They're nothing but hired muscles sent to threaten the people of the bazaar and harass our shops. It's not the first time. This is really like bazaar with shops? How many, like... Really, like, out of the way of the action. How many people come here? But I dare say a formidable lad such as yourself might be able to scare them off with some strongly worded doubts. What say you? Sure. Oh my god, it's Tancred! Hey, you're a bad man. What the hell happened to him? Your ears working as it piss off? Enough already, I'm leaving. But tell that bloody Kikipu, this is the end of nothing, you hear? Nothing! An odd lad. Okay. Hey, can I, like, mount you? Not in that way. Okay, that wasn't much faster. Hello? Hey, buddy! You can talk to me all day if you like. Short of a Guardian Legion marching through that gate. Won't be getting up anytime soon. Oh yeah, what if I do an emote at you? You silver basalt folk are annoying as all hells. I'll give you that. Bugger this job, I'm off to find some peace and quiet. Why are you sleeping in the middle of the fucking road? Oh, there he goes. Is there anyone in here? What are you people fucking doing? Sitting around picking on poor folk. Easiest bloody guild I ever made. And the funnest. Well, check this out. You shouldn't do that. Persistent little bastard, ain't ya? I think a modder once called me that. Fine, I'm on my way. But tell that Kikipoo this ain't over. Can you get off the fucking table? My business is my own. I got out of my sight before I put you out of it. Oh yeah, what about a little finger pointing? Ah, I was just about to leave anyway. So don't go thinking you had any part in it. There's fucking ruffians over here. He really was. Oh, I'm the worker who's working those hammers here. I'm really tired. Oh man, can I sit on your like tailoring table? Hey, I did it. Are they gone then? All of them? Well, that's a relief. Serves them right for trying to scare honest folk out of their homes, so their own masters can buy them. The hammers were built to pound the ground here into a solid foundation. The plan is to turn these tracks into manors and manses of Thanalan's wealthy. Okay. Writing this down so I don't forget. Hammers at... where are we? I can't check where we are. Like central Thanalan, probably? Dude, will this pen fucking work, please? Hammers at central Thanalan. It's pounding the ground. For Ul'dahn's elite? For Thanalan's wealthy? Cool. The same fate awaits the Silver Bazaar. Since the value of the land is set to rise, small wonder some opportunists are trying to drive us all off. He can have it all for himself. The Silver Bazaar may not be what she used to be. Aye, more people leave now than come, and aye, more shops closed than open. But it's my home, and I don't mean to be chased off by some bloody gillionaire, craven, who sends common thugs to do his dirty work. Oh yeah. Let me do your quests. Fafa Fono. Hey there, friend. I have a sure way into some easy gil, if you're interested. It won't even require you to break a sweat. Well, not much of one. All you need to do is slay enough rusty goblins to gather 4 bottles of goblin grease. Jesus Christ, what the fuck are you gonna do with goblin grease? And then deliver them to a hearer by the name of Adelard at the hammers. Oh, I just spoke to him. Once he has the grease, he can use it to keep the hammers running. It's gonna be more simple. I thought you don't want the hammers running. I'm surrounded by fools here. They detest the hammers, and the new way of life they symbolize. They care only for the successes of the past, but it blinds them to the opportunities of the present. Change isn't coming, friend, it's already here. I call the Silver Bazaar home for now, but I've no lingering affection for the place. I go wherever there is skill to be gotten. Okay, asshole, I'll go get your goblins. Actually, I'll talk to this guy. Daniel. Hello, Daniel. Please, you must help me. This is my father. Well, he isn't dying or anything. He's a fisherman by trade, you see. But he broke his only compass. Oh no. He hasn't been able to put out to sea for in weeks. The compass is very special. It was crafted by the goldsmiths of Eshtaim's lapidaries. Repairing it will require many chunks of magnetite. Such stones can be found near the lighthouse, but the search is not without its dangers. The area is rife with earth sprites drawn to the magnetism. I'm a lowly fisherman's son. I have no arm for fighting, nor the stomach. 3 chunks of magnetite would serve to mend the compass. Once you find them, please take them to my father, Alfredus. No doubt he'll be dwelling about the bazaar as always. Sure thing. Glad I accepted this quest. Oh, Jesus. Oh, did not remember that was a conjurer. Yeah, get him, Dracula. Might as well kill some goblins. Is it level 8? What level are these? 8. Okay, well this is gonna be a long battle. Oh my god, I was taking a drink. God, he almost got me. I need 4 of these. Should have stayed as dancer. Wait, I wonder. Surely if I accept the quest as a conjurer and turn it in as a conjurer, surely I can I like drag this onto my hotbar? I put this here. Shit. But conjurer here. If I just do this as a dancer, can I just... Does that count? His friend Earth Sprite is on me. Okay, I'll just do it like this then. This is kind of weird, but like... Won't take as long. Dude, turn that shit up, you know what I mean? Okay, and back to Conjurer. Oh. Hello, I brought you to Greece. What is it? Can't you see I'm busy cleaning the sand clogs from these hammers? Gods, I'd kill for a few bottles of goblin grease right now. Hey, got your goblin grease. Goblin grease, Fafanimo must have sent you, like the gods for both of you. Before long, these tracks will be covered with the estates of Ul'dahn elite, but the grounds are still too loose to build upon. The hammers are pounding to make a solid foundation. Once that's done, then you'll see the structures start to rise. The building was planned to stretch even farther, to the heart of the Silver Bazaar even, but it seems the powers that be are being met with some local resistance. I hear some last name Kikipu holds the right to the bulk of the land there. Stubborn to a fault, that one. A bloody thorn in the side. Yeah. They patched it in Heavensward? Oh god. I was hoping it would be later. Hello, Calfridus. Don't waste your time, mate. Bloody compass done broke on me. I'll not be fishing this day nor the next, more than like. Well, what about the magnetite? Magnetite! Danielle asked that of you, did he? So that's... To fix up the old compass and put back out to sea, is he? Nice. Catch a nice haul of fat fish, What's like wrong with you? Of a vessel what's barely seaworthy, and scars big enough for me alone. I've no crew, no hands to help with the haul. All bloody day. At sea busting me arse. Get me a few gill at best. A few gill? What do you catch? Half an anchovy? God's days ain't what they were. Time was you could scarce count the ships, but used to make berth here. There were no empty coin purse or stomach in all the bazaar. Small ships ain't got no place at sea no more. Everywhere I go, I'm in the shadow or wake of some monstrous trawler or signer. We have that problem as well with the Chinese. The old ways are done. We little fishermen done lost our way. I ain't no fisherman no more, nor much of a father, I suppose. Just a broken man with a broken compass and broken dreams. Well, you can, like, fix the compass. What else do you need? Appreciate what you did, friend, bringing me magnetite. Give it some more thought. I did, putting it back out to sea and all. But even with me compass fixed, still ain't got me lucky copper lures. Oh no, not the copper lures. Was waylaid by some goblin muggers a few weeks back, just north and east of here. Thieving bastards made off with all me lures, dozens all told. Must be you felt some earth sprites to get them magnetite chunks, am I right? If so, I reckon you could put down a few goblins and bring me back me lures. Suppose I could make do with just 2 of them. A couple of copper ones should serve for now. If for helping put a broken life back together. That's what I do. What about Fafano? Those goddamned haulers, who do they think they are? I paid good coin to... Ah, you there. You're the one of those task-seeking adventurer types, are you not? I just did a quest for you. Some wares I ordered from an Ul'dahn merchant arrived. But those bloody worthless haulers just dropped them outside the gate and left. You want to bring them indoors? Ain't obliged to bring them further, the lazy bastard said. Gate to the bazaar is still the bazaar. Order ain't said nothing about no home delivery. Well, yeah. The gall. There are 3 pieces in all. Would you be so good as to bring them to me? Are you fucking serious? They're right here. Why did they work for Amazon? Why did they just like toss them around here? Okay, hello, got your shit. Gods, these hosts better not have damaged my bags. Well, have you found them yet? Yeah. Let's see. Yes, yes, and yes. Excellent. Everything is accounted for. These bags contain garments from sun-silk tapestries, though each is flawed in some way. In Ul'dahn, even a minor misthread is enough to turn the most luxurious gown into fodder for the furnaces. Not here, though. So long as the garments bear a famous name, the souls of the Silver Bazaar have no qualms with the quality. I have a bunch of shoes that are like this that I got on a very good discount. Times used to be better. We were never driven to such lows, but Gil is harder to come by now, and more so with each passing day. All that's left to this bazaar are overly proud souls with underly developed tastes. Everyone clings to the glories of the golden past, yet none make efforts to reshape the dismal present. I pray this damnable bazaar someday sinks beneath the sands that strangle it. The sooner the better. Like, just give me the money, I don't know. Okay, well, asshole guy. There better be like a resolution quest to this, otherwise what am I remembering? Dude. Oh, dude. I have to do it. Like, here, maybe. Hold on 1. Hello. I got your, like, fishing hooks or whatever. It ain't easy to ask, but I'm asking all the same, friend. 2 copper lures to get me back out to sea and put me in Danielle's heart at ease. Here you go. I'll be damned, me old copper lures. Never thought I'd see these buttes again. Bloody hells, them goblins sure saw you banging them up. What did he do to them? Ain't gonna be catching no fish with these. Oh, well. Well, that's that. Must be Nald himself telling me to give up me sea legs. Might be as there's a new life waiting out there somewhere. Maybe my compass will lead me to it. Born and bred here I was. They never called no place else home. Times are changing though. Suppose I could sell off me land to them bloody buzzard prospectors and see what else is out there for me. Dude, you know what? I will take these actually. Oh god, my inventory is a mess. Put this in the armory. Put these in the armory. Put all these in the armory, might as well. The monocle, can't forget the monocle. The dunce hat. What is it called? The sugar boy hat? Sugar loaf hat, okay. Okay, and now, recommended gear. Just the gloves, huh? Oh, there's another quest here. Search and seizure. Oh god, cutscene worthy. It's terrible, Roll, simply terrible. Please, you must help us. You've already done so much for us, I know, but we are in grave danger. Those fiends have drawn up a fake contract of sale and are trying to use it to drive us from the bazaar. You smell that, Kiki-poo. This is the smell of inevitability. You knew this day would come. You simply chose to fill the interim with resistance rather than acceptance. Brave, but foolish. Hello. Back for more, Kenrick. How many times must I say it before it seeps into that thick skull of yours? I'll die before I see one ilm of this land fall into your hands. Easily arranged, I assure you. Come, Kiki, but listen to reason. You know who we are. You know our deeds. You've no hope in this. Look at this miserable place, a stain on the map. You resist now, but I swear I will lay waste to these shabby tents and broken buildings. And when I'm finished, I guarantee you will thank me for it. You stupid, foolish man. You couldn't be more wrong. We may no longer boast the visitors or guild of days past, but this is home to me and many more. Our memories are here, years worth of them, decades. We sweated together when we dug this well. We laughed and drank together in every festival, and we mourned together with each life the desert took from us. That is the Silver Bazaar. That is home. Those memories are what make this place. And I swear to the 12 above, I'll feed you and whatever masters you serve your own manhood before I let you destroy it. Wow. Stubborn girl, no matter. The sale is all but concluded. Look about you. Writs of seizure have already been posted. And I'd not think of taking them down were I you. In this feudal fight, Kiki-poo, there are far more of us, and if you're truly willing to die for this place, we're more than willing to oblige you. Well, this sure is a pickle. Roll, please, the writs of seizure. You must tear them down and chase Kendrick from here once and for all. Is he gonna care? Are these legally binding writs? Oh, I didn't goddamn change the dancer. What is this, repose? Flex started with sleep, don't mind if I do. Fuck! Okay, never mind, he's more powerful than I thought. Excuse me. Okay. Why is there a delivery Moogle all the way out here? The enemy is still about? Oh, trust me, my friend, he is not. Hello? Done and done. Or not? Hello? Yeah, I took down your pamphlets. I thought you might be along. Pity, you're too late. The demolitionists are already on their way. Every building bearing a writ of seizure will be rubble within the hour. Oh yeah? I took them down. The writs, what have you done? What do you mean? Just go put them back up again. But that means my men. No, that's impossible. I guess I did kill them. They may be yours, but I will be back soon, and with far more fearsome company. You made an enemy for life, you fool. I will be content simply to see the bazaar struck from the maps. No, I will not rest until its name is wiped from every history book in Eorzea. Dude, relax. Okay, well that's that. I guess that was the big fight that I was remembering. So Kendrick's carding for now, is he? That's certainly the brightest news we've had in a while, though I can't help but wonder about the more fearsome company he threatens to bring. I've never had a way with words, bloody paltry things. But we would like to thank you, Roll. You've not just saved the Silver Bazaar, you've saved me. You've saved who I am. Okay, you're welcome. I see now that I'll have to maintain constant vigilance to keep my home from harm, but it's a vigil I welcome. I'll stand up to any threat that comes through that gate. And we'll stand with you. Weren't you like a bitch? What are you... Saw what you did for us, having Roll here chase off Kendrick and all. It's true, there ain't much here worth fighting for, but it's home, goddammit. And I for one ain't ready to give up on it just yet. Aye, this is home. And even if there's nothing left but sand and cracked stone, then I say we built something, right here together. Oh yeah, most of the houses are like demolished, I didn't even notice. I don't know how I didn't notice that. Thank you everyone, thank you so much. And most of all, thank you, Roll. There are no more fine garments of gold spun and brocade here. No more bustling port with ships full of cargo and fish. But the better days live on in our hearts. We are the Silver Bazaar, and it is us. Our memories, our past, our history. That is what makes this place. So long as we remain, so too does hope. You taught us what it is to defend the home we love, and from now on, we'll do no less for ourselves than you've done for us. Fantastic. I have a final favor to ask of you. This letter. I wonder if you could deliver it to Momodi for me when you next visit Ul'dahn. She and I have been friends for many years. Let her read my words, and she'll be able to give you the reward I cannot. Sure thing. Do I head over there, though? Like level 11, level 10. I guess let's, for a moment, hop into, Central Tunnel, then. And kill those shrews. Then back to Ul'dahn, then we turn in the quests, and then we go to, like... What is this place called? Hammerley? Horizon. Oh, this is Hammerley. Okay, that's where I know the name. Any quests here? Level 9. The slaying of the shrews. Dude, that's what I'm here to do. Ah, at the plantation with the pumpkins. Hee hee ya ya. Hello, hee hee ya ya. Tunnelland has ever been a barren region. Believe me when I say it takes no small amount of effort to make crops grow here. We've even introduced earthworms to the soil in order to enrich it. It's supposed to use earthworm casings, not earthworms themselves. Alas, they've been nigh eradicated by snipping shrews, burrowing critters native to these parts. Unless we save the earthworms, this entire plot won't yield as much as a single pumpkin next harvest. Won't you help us by thinning out the shrew population? The Shrew Hills would be the place to start. Sure thing. I'm here to do this regardless. This is a shrew, huh? Weird looking shrew. I'm unable to swap jobs? For what reason? Okay. Are these counting towards the shrews? I guess, maybe. Or no? It didn't. Okay, well, hold on then. God, why do you like friends with the hornets? Out of here. Okay, Shrew's defeated. Thank you, friend. You truly are a champion of earthworms. Thank you. Now we can look forward to a plentiful harvest of pumpkins. I wonder which ones will grace the Sultana's plate. Oh, you have more for me. An idle adventurer is a sorry sight. I have no need of assistance at the moment, but perhaps someone at the Coffer and Coffin wants for a helping hand. Whoa, Wabaru! The resident chef comes to mind. The man is obsessed with inventing new dishes, and I hear his current fascination is fish. Love me then. If you were to donate some for his cause, I'm sure he'd be grateful. Where would I find fish? Now I'm a simple farmer and I don't know much about fish, but I do know what I like, and I like orobon. You won't find a more succulent fish in these parts, I tell you. If you have a mind to give some fish to Wowobaru, I can wholeheartedly recommend fatty orobon. 4 slices or so should be enough for him to experiment with. I can hear a fatty orobon. But before that, there's a man here. Hello, Giginasu. Anyone seen Kekazani since last night? Anyone? Yeah, he's in the whorehouse. Hey, what are you doing with the timetable? I've been looking all over for it. Got it from Kekazani, you say? Why, that useless drunk. I'll wager he was out all night again, chasing after skirts. That's it. Next time he misses his shift, I'm tying him to the tracks. Okay, damn. Oh, well, that was that. I guess I'll do this coffer and coffin stuff as well. The fatty orobon. Need 4? Got it. I guess these quests are what I'm meant to do next, because nothing led me over to Horizon. Hello, Wowobaru. Fish, feudal. There are no suitable species, but I shall not surrender. What if I surrendered my fatty orobon to you? Orobon, of course. But wait, how did you know of my Epicurean endeavor? Well, it matters not. The solution you suggest is sensational. Sauté with salt, a squirt of sun lemon. So simple yet sublime. Fish is a costly commodity here in Thanalan. Were it not for your local largesse, I would have been forced to fork out a fortune to have some brought hither. Thank you. You're welcome. Level up. New gear? Nope. Ah, bugger. My stores of shrew meat are nearly not... Oh my god, not the goddamn shrew meat again. The meat is an indispensable ingredient for making my smoked shrew loaves, which are famous for their fantastic flavor. Fortunately, I am no fool. In preparation for this possibility, I have set 2 barrel traps outside our establishment. Alas, I am not accustomed to butchering live beasts. If you could do the deed in my stead and bring me the meat, I can continue to cook. Yeah, I'll go murder a shrew. Hold on, dude, I can do it. Do it. Just... Oh my god. Oh my god, take it to my mouth. Put it in my mouth. God, okay, whatever. Fucking shrew barrels, huh? Oh my goddamn conjurer again. Okay, hold on. This is like the dumbest joke. Hold on. No, fuck. Come on. Come on. Come on. Well, that was fucking stupid. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, I need to turn this quest in. Have you carved up the critters quickly, else my customers will complain. Yeah, I've carved up your shrews. This rich, robust redness. Shrew meat is lean yet lovely. I'll learn you. Yeah, you learn me. It's lathered in my secret sauce and smoked. It's a symphony of savory sensations that will satisfy even the most critical connoisseur. What's that guy next to him doing? Dude, me when my pizza's almost ready in the oven, you know what I mean? It takes time to prepare it properly, though. So I fear we may be forced to deny our dedicated customers their desired dinner regardless. Fishes can't get lung cancer? What about, like, gill cancer? So, like, back to Ul'dahn, I guess? And then black brush? Oh god, look at this. Yeah, okay, let's stop by Ul'dahn for a moment. Bye. She felt that a threat was approaching. Okay, I don't remember who you are, but here I am. Back already, are you? Come, let us see what you brought. Oh, you want the shrews. Exceptional. These are fine shrew pelts indeed. Well done, my friend. The Pugilist Guild is among my largest clients. I fear what would have come to pass had this order been delayed any longer. Take this, You more than earned it. 11 lightning shards. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Just sprint down there, I guess. The song's funky, man. Oh, it's Sean Shafiansky. This ain't even originally from a video game. Okay, Erasmus, what did you want? The blood, have you brought it? Yeah. Yes, this shall serve nicely. By virtue of your toil, I'm one step closer to publishing the many breaths of Thanalan. Thank you. Take this as recompense. Go now, and may the trader smile upon you. I think I already have this hat. Thank you. Gladiators Guild? Oh, but there's something else annulled. Oh, adventurers. Oh, right, Momodi. Okay, let's go gladiators first. I need me an e-boy with lots of money and who will cry on Discord for me. This is important. Oh, you can see this? Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. Gladiators Guild. Hello, Volkan. Back in one piece, are you? It's about bloody time. I admit you look as tough as you just picked up the sword yesterday, but you handle yourself well enough, I'll give you that. I use a staff, actually. And here, I'll give you this as well. Ain't worth the night in Ul'dahn's finest pillow house, but I'm sure you'll find a use for it. The gloves? Thank you. Adventurers Guild then, I do believe. That's a red mage, that's the decent. Weaver Minor Goldsmith. Yeah. Sorry, that guy look like Ross, don't they? Oh, Jesus! No, don't target me. What the fuck? Yeah. Lama Modi. What's this, Ul'dahn? You got something for me? Yes, the letter. A letter? Now who would think to... Kikipu! I haven't had word with that old gal in ages. How's the deer doing? Let's see here. Ha ha ha! That's Kikipu, alright. Time was I used to call in at the Silver Bazaar quite often. This was back when it was still the busiest hub in Thanalan, mind you. Old Kikipu and I used to stay up till dawn, talking about, well, whatever girls do. Kikipu was the very heart and soul of that place. Now, even most folk here in the city still remember her name. Breaks my bloody heart to hear her and the good folk were nearly forced out of their land. Dirty business, that. But I'm not to the point of worrying just yet. I'd wager guild the Gobu poop. Second time I've heard that saying, not quite sure what that means. I'd wager guild the Gobu poop, the Silver Bazaars, will be rallying back to its former glory for long. In any case, I thank the 12 of you were there to help them. Here, for you, on behalf of Kikipu and the Bazaar. Wow! Thanks! Okay, so off to... Samurai? Oh, there's the Manderville quest. Dude, I'm wondering... What if we leave every single Manderville quest to, like, the very last? Like when we do Dawn Trail. And then we just have, like, Manderville month or whatever. I feel like that would be better to, like, have all of the story in one place. But also that's in, like... Why are you sitting like this? That's in, like, a year, you know what I mean? Where am I going? I didn't even mean to come out here. Maybe I did. Maybe I belong out here. What the fuck? Am I level 9? I am level 9. Just barely. What are these quests? I thought I already did material melding. I guess there's more. Okay. Ethel glyph. Maybe. Well, we have many moons to decide that. See that bloke over there? Name's Osbert, and he's hurt bad. Sure. Now, it ain't exactly my job to mind his business. I'm a torch, he's a blade. But at the end of the day, we're both people. You know what I'm saying? I know what you're saying. Any road. I went over to him just earlier, asked what's wrong, but he refuses to tell me, the stubborn bugger. Seems his pride's more important to him than his life. What is it with men and acting tough? It's take me too long to explain. I tell myself I've tried, but if the fella ends up kicking the bucket, I don't want that on my conscience. I know this is sudden, but you try and talk with him into drinking a high potion. Okay, I sleep a deal better for it. I ain't got one on me, but one of them fellas over yonder sells them. Want me to buy a high potion for this man? I really don't have one, huh? Do I have to buy one? Yes, I do. He's red quest. Okay. Seems fine. Oh, he's not fine. Breathe, Osbert, old boy, just breathe. Pain is just weakness leaving the... my head. If only I'd saved the high potion. I think this might be the end. Dude, chug up. Well, I don't really need this, but if you insist, you have my thanks, adventurer. I was resigned to suffering in silence, for I, Osbert the Undying, veteran of countless battles, could not afford to show weakness to my colleagues and our allies. They look for me for inspiration, you see. To think that I was almost brought low by a gentle blow to the head. I was only incapacitated for a few moments, I think. To repay you for your discretion in this delicate matter, I shall share with you my warrior's wisdom. If you must practice your juggling, use heavy stones at your own peril. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, what ails you, my friend? Looking to help around the station, are you? Well then, how about hunting some hammerbeaks? We just received an order from Eshtaim's lapidaries for silver ingots. They needed to make ceremonial silverware, or so I'm told. However, we've been instructed to refine the ore by melting it in a furnace lined with a layer of bone ash. Since we don't normally smelt silver this way, I've long neglected to restock our stores of hammerbeak ribs. There has to be a better way of doing that. Alas, there was no time to order more. If you would slay several of the fiends, and take their bones to Behringer in my stead, I'd be forever grateful. Or let me just like level 60 them. I was friends with the goddamn turtle. I don't want to kill the turtle. Did you kill 8 of them? What is that? Okay, I saved the turtle. But I kind of should be killing them as Conjurer, though, because now I believe I'm not going to be high enough level for the next quest. Oh god, this guy as well. But judging by the fact that we've gotten like 5 levels in 2 hours and 30 minutes, I think I need to stop caring about levels. Where do you want me to bring these? Hello, Behringer. You mixers suck ass. I told her so, I told her. What in the hell is that incompetent little runt doing anyway? Rare as orders like these may be, we should always be keeping hammerbeak ribs on hand. Here are your hammerbeak ribs. Well, I'll be damned. Guess the girl found a way after all. Thanks for her help, adventurer. Don't quite understand it myself. But them fellas straight said to do it the old way, even though we could be using shards to refine silver faster and cheaper. Well, it ain't my guild, so if that's how they wanted it, just goes to show that the thaumaturge's guild has more money than it knows what to do with. Gods, but I wouldn't do to have that kind of problem. I'm taking this pot helm. I want the pot helm. Ah, and another quest has appeared. Still working on the silver? In the court of the Rat King, what the hell? You there, help me, a mischief of Kikirin has stolen our cargo. The thieving rats love anything that sparkles, and they've made off with several coffers of our precious gemstones. The overseer will flay me alive if he finds out. I beg you, help me get the gemstones back. The Kikirin fled to the lair to the southwest. Follow the tracks and you're bound to find them. Very well, here I go. Gemstones? Dude, they're hoarding a lot of shit here. Wow, cool. Hello, my friend. You're back. Please tell me you've retrieved the gemstones. Yes. Bless you thrice over, adventurer. Thanks to you, my hide will remain intact. It's hard to believe that the Kikirn used to be honest merchants. Some of them even lived in Ul'dahn. Are you fucking serious? I'm writing this down. I didn't know this. How do you spell it? Kikirn. Kikirn used to be honest merchants. Some lived in Ul'dahn. Fantastic. Then the beastmen were banished from the city, and the Kikirn lost their livelihood. Really? Until beastmen were banished. Some turned to thieving and other petty crimes to survive. It's a sad tale, but sadder still, most of the citizens couldn't care less. Wait, hold on. Give me like... Take the money, sure. Yep. Is Mimrun a Kikirn? Like, yes, right, I haven't put much, like... Never thought about this. Oh yeah, he is. Okay, yeah, so there's still, like, merchants in Limsa. But not here? I didn't know that they were considered beastmen. I guess they would be, but, like... I don't know. Let's go do some quests for these drug addicts. Oh, Hamund. Don't suppose you'd be willing to do a favor for a miner down on his luck, would you? No, I don't talk to miners. Rumor is, a man named Berenger at Blackbrush Station is looking to take on miners. Oh god, Berenger, what the fuck? I'd go see him myself, but my wife's been taken ill and needs tending to. If you'd be so kind as to take my application to this Berenger fellow, I'd be in your debt. Jesus. You look as if you put a few You look as if you put a few beasts down in your days. Would you mind putting down a few more? Yes. A friend of mine has been taken ill, and I simply must have gigantoad secretions from the liver of a toxic toad to treat him. 2 vials would suffice. You can find the nasty creatures in the unhealthy air. Do me this favor, I beg you. My friend will die without the treatment, please. You're just looking to, like, get high. Thank the gods you're here, adventurer. You must help us. Oh my god, what is it? The other day I spied bandits from the Quiver Manse selling gemstones to smugglers. Not just any stones, raw nashicite. Didn't we already, like, deal with this problem? With that kind of wealth, they could purchase finer arms than the Sultan's worn. After that, they'd surely seek revenge on the people of Lost Hope for defying them in the past. They'd slaughter Leofric and anyone else who fought back. And then they'd have their way with me and the other women. Oh god, okay. Spare us this horrible fate, adventurer, I beg of you. Steal the nashicite from the Quiver Manse and bring it to me. God damn, alright. Hold on, I got to get some toad venom for this guy first. So he can have his, like, South American drug experience awakening. 2 toad venom. I guess let's go deal with the quiver on as well. Oops, don't mind me. Cool. Hello? I have saved the world. It was so unbearable, having to watch from the shadows while the bandits sold those precious gemstones. Well, here they are. The Nashicite. Excellent work, adventurer. You've dealt the bandits a crippling blow. And finally, after being consigned to the shanty town for moons, a chance to improve the plight of the people, of course. Yes, yes, improve their plight. I shall put the Nashicite to good use, worry not. Okay. Alright. Give me the glasses. Alright. Hey, you want this, like, toad venom to smoke? I must have 2 vials of giant toad secretions from the livers of a toxic toad. Please, my friend does not have much time left. Here you go. Oh, bless you. You're not a moment too soon. After some light preparation, I'll be able to give this to my friend. He has always had a weak heart. Were we rich, he could take the meals and reagents he needs, but we would have no need for such foulness as the bile of toads. Hope is not all that is lost to us here. Gil and good health are scarce, as well. A necessary evil in a nation such as Ul'dahn, I suppose. The few at the top feast and flourish, while the many at the bottom starve and suffer. Aye. Give me the thigh boots. I need to remember to throw these into my armory every now and then. Just figure out what to do with all of this. Okay, back to Behringer. Hello. State your business, quick like, I'm busy. Not a miner looking for work, is it? Let's see. Everything looks to be in order. Alright, I'll go ahead and add him to the list. That was easy. These refugees are a body 12 cent. They break their backs for next to nothing. And when they're washed up, there's always another to take their spot. Oh, good. The poor fools dig up pebbles worth more than they'll see in their whole lifetime. Yours here can be a right cruel place at times. But I ain't one to change what ain't broke. Okay, have fun. Is that it? That's it. I guess, back to Western. A lot more quests here than there was in La Noscea, because we did most of La Noscea in one day. And it's already almost been 3 hours now, and we're like... We've done 1 city and 1.5 areas. This doesn't bode well. And I'm out of tea, that doesn't bode well. Ah, these guys again. Hello, hope you remember me. Adventurer, please, a moment if you could. You mean to go into the mines? I fled for my life when the goblins came, but only now I realized I left my tools behind. Please, you must retrieve them for me. My sharpened pickaxe, old hammer, and heavy sledgehammer. Without them, my life is as good as over. Be right back. Someone else over here. A naked person, why am I not surprised? They also doing this quest? No, they're doing like something else. Hello, got your tools. Please find my blah 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 blah. Use your blah 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 blah. God bless you, you found them. Oh, my beauties. I thought I'd lost you forever. Mining's all I've ever done. It's all I know. With Copperbell what it is now, it's time to move on elsewhere. But without my tools, I just couldn't. Heard Behringer's looking for miners, if you know what I mean. Can't thank you enough, friend. You've done more for me than you could ever know. Okay, thanks for the 100 gil. There's so many quests here. How is this even possible? Why did Lenosha have so little? Oh my god, look at all these people. Okay, hello. This is on. Looking for a task to fill your evening adventure. Oh my god, you know me so well. I may have just the thing if you're not feeling squeamish. Here's the job. I need you to draw 4 bottles worth of blood from the mongrels that roam to the south of here. Jesus, what's with you people and blood? Once you have enough, take the foul fluid to a brass blade by the name of Nonozo. You should find him somewhere along the road out of Horizon, bemoaning his terrible fortune, no doubt. Happy hunting. Sure. Let me grab more while I'm here. Oh my god, Fufulupa, hello. Most dire happenings are afoot. A most grave and treacherous trespass. Some unprincipled knave has been filching supplies from our storeroom. It's like the 9th time this has happened. In order to apprehend this morally challenged rapscallion, I've procured 4 iron leg traps. To be completely honest, however, I'm not entirely certain how these things work. Would you be so kind as to set them for me? What the fuck? What operation are you running here? Once you are done, please report to my fellow brass blade, Cheche-san. I just spoke to him. He'll want to know that the straps are being put to proper use. Okay, and what do you need? Greetings, adventurer. If you have a moment to spare, I have a proposition that's guaranteed profitable and legitimate both. I doubt it. Tell me, do you know what a piest is? It's the scalekin that looks like a snake, except it gets around on 4 legs. The creatures are wont to petrify their prey with their dreadful gaze before moving in for the kill. Want to get my hands on their eyes. Jesus fucking Christ. Eyes of the Serpent, they're called. I need someone who knows how to handle deadly wildlife to do the procuring for me. You could slay some of the beasts and bring me 4 of their eyes. See that you're well rewarded. Sure thing, man. I'm putting bear traps in front of the entire town? Why? This is gonna suck. Oh, naked woman, be careful, there's traps. Oh, lucky. Okay, PS and the wolves. And 4. Four of these as well, yes. I don't recall... Lenosha didn't have this many, like, go and kill an amount of enemies quests. Which seem to be very abundant here. You've set those traps up for Fufulupa, have you? Excellent. Perhaps now we'll see who... A Thal's balls in a knapsack. Are those my leg traps in front of the gate? Yeah. A trader's chocobo could step right into that and lose a foot. Yeah. I better disarm those things before someone important is horrifically injured. Yes, I know. You were just following orders. It's Fufulupa, you see. He certainly means well, but disaster follows the man like a behemoth chasing a butterfly. Yeah. Okay, good luck with the traps. God damn it, I need to go all the way over there. Okay, well, hello. That's 4 eyes of the serpent I want. Slay as many beasts as it takes to produce them. Here's 4 eyes of the serpent. My eyes! My thanks, adventurer. What do I mean to do with these things, you ask? Well, sell them, of course. They may not look like much at first, but if you dip them in an alchemical concoction, they transform into beautiful red gemstones. Those gemstones happen to fetch a handsome price in Gridania. Yes, are found in the Black Shroud, you see. As a merchant, it is my job to know such things. Well done. Okay, we'll be right back. Gotta go talk to some bloke over here. No, Nonzo. What do you want me to be then? I want to give you some mongrel blood. Is this mongrel blood? Thank the gods, now I can finally head back to Horizon. Mongrels are the natural enemy of most other predators, you see. Throw the thick blood into a fire and the resulting stench will send beastkin fleeing for miles around. What the hell? Is that important? Is that... I'm writing it down. I don't know, that's such a weird, like, obscure thing that they do. So far to scare beastkin? It's so vague. I need to... The people of Horizon do this? Yeah, the people of Horizon do this. God, I just realized something. Something very sad. Maybe it's doable actually, but it's a lot of work. If I'm gonna be doing like shooting scenes out in the open, there's gonna have to be like, especially if I talk about enemies, I'm gonna have to take these enemy models and somehow throw them into Unreal Engine from FF14. And that's something I've never really done. And like the animations won't come with them, so I'll have to like hand animate a dog. I've never animated a dog before. I'm not sure if I'm like capable enough. Maybe I'll build a mocap suit for a dog. Okay, beast blood in fire, yeah. Makes light work of our patrols, as long as we have a steady supply of the nasty stuff. And I'll wager you can guess which brass blade picked the short straw to kill mongrels this time around. But thanks to you, I'm off to enjoy a hot meal and a tankard. May Thal's golden halls await you in the afterlife. I should have done the goddamn housing quest, or whatever. Valiant Heart. Hello. Wait, this is something important. I'll leave this for last. I don't remember what this is, but this is... It's something. Okay, Todoruna. I'll do yours first. Since you're here, might as well make yourself useful. Thank you. You're a bun swimming around the site of disrupting the thaumaturge's work, which means we've got to slaughter a lot of them. You can help us by culling 6 of the beasts. Let me know when you're finished. 1. 2. 3. 4, 5. 6. Got friends with the swarm. Get the hell out of here. Much obliged, venturer. It's 6 fear Oberon, the best of our guests. Truth be told, the thaumaturges could have brought their own escort from the city, but seeing as they wanted to take a gander at the ruins this close to Horizon, the officers reckoned we'd be held responsible for any incidents regardless. So here we are. It ain't that much work, but we still got to stay on guard. If any Orobon so much as nibbles on one of their toes, we're liable to lose all of ours. Thank you for the kill ex-enemies quests. Off we go. Hello, Ul'dahn. Have you some time to spare, an old fishwife friend? I have nets what need tending, and as you can probably tell. These nets you see hanging here are used to haul in fish. Problem is, in the doing, they dredge up all manner of junk from the sea bottom. I'd be grateful if you'd pick any debris from them that you might find. I'm gonna say it, Lanoshan quests were better. I don't know, dude. Hey, I've done it. Thank you, dear. That's one less chore but needs seeing to. I tell you, there's no easy thing being a fishwife. When not mending nets and patching sails, I'm praying to Ul'dahn for still waters and a hardy haul. Still, I wouldn't trade all the hard work for anything. They just traded it for, like, giving me XP. And like one of your dresses. What's going on here? Oh, what a plane in the bloody ass. Who do those Laminsans think they are anyway? Yeah. Just look at all this, would you? A merchant from Limsa Laminsa dumped this junk when he shipped out. Claimed it wasn't fit for selling, so he just up and left it. Barbarians. What passes for etiquette across the Strait of Murlthor? Strait of Murlthor? Is that the body of water between Thanalan and Limsa then? I guess. Don't suppose I could ask you to clean up the rest for me, eh? Please? I've picked up so much junk already. The mere sight of it makes me gag. You've got them, really? The Lanoshan quests were better. 2 out of 8? What the fuck? There's so much more over there. Yep, here I am. Champion of Erosia. Decaying vegetables. Oh, don't mind if I do. Unsold pot. Oh, don't mind if I do. Alright, I did your work for you. Give me up like a pair of pants. Thank you, friend. Seeing this place clean again does my spirit good. Though I suppose some other Laminsan merchant will be by before long and leave more filth behind. I hate my life. You are actually giving me pants. Thanks. Alright, now, what's the place called? Vesper Bay. There's like so many blue quests to do here as well, inside the Waking Sense as well. Fucking Tatafu? The brother of Tataru? Just got done beating this old man up? Let me peek inside real quick in case there are any yellow quests. I doubt there will be, but you never know. Oh my god, plenty to go around. Level 47? I'm gonna leave these for last as well, I guess. Like a Kobold Initiative, that's gonna take... Oh, wait. Yeah. I thought those were like Beast Tribe starting quests, but why are they all like different level? Okay, well anyway, Tatafu. Seeds of Change. Well, this is a pretty kettle of fish. You'd think Rogadin would be too damn big to get seasick. Oh, adventurer, yes, there you are. Yes, you there. Looking for work, perchance. Name's Tatafu. I'm a merchant just back from Limsa Luminsa, and I'm in a spot of trouble. Oh, did you put your rubbish everywhere? Hired this big log to make the deliveries, but what I got instead are a couple of chum pails badly in need of emptying. The hell? Can't let that stop me, though. No, lie, the fish are out, and Crescent Cove needs what I've got. And though this upchucking good-for-nothing We'll be up and about by tomorrow. Nanalai isn't like to stand it wait. Sure, I'll take your stuff. Is this the last yellow here then? I guess. Yeah, okay. Hello? Isn't here yet. Should be, but isn't. Here's your large sack and small sack. Oh, you got my delivery. You got it. The sack's got some heft to it sure does. And it should, too, being full of soil. What will I do with this soil? Put it on the ground, that's what. The littler bag you gave me is filled with seeds. It's time for some farming. Calamity's done made the fish stay away from these waters. So if we don't farm, we don't eat. But there I go running my mouth, and near forgetting the business. Got to kill for Tatafu right here. Tell her I'm much obliged. Farewell. Here I am again. Swiftly done. Was the fisher satisfied with his bits of land? Yes. Ah, the payment, is it? I guess he was satisfied. Thank you. Let's see here. Yan, tan, tether. That's everything. Is that how they count? What the fuck is that? Can't rightly say I feel easy in my mind about this. Fishers have little enough gill as it is without squandering it on Lon-Ocean dirt. But what do I know, eh? The farmer in Limsa I got it from said it'll give the cove's thin soil the boost it needs. So hey, maybe they'll at least have a fighting chance. Got to have hope, right? Here, that's some leftover seeds for you. Oh my god. If you come into a bit of land in one of those adventure districts, go on and set up a vegetable patch or two. Wow, thanks. I don't think I will, but wow, thanks. You having a bad run? Good old Pharaoh series. Is that the one where when you kill the dogs too fast, you wipe? Okay, well, what manner of quest do you have for me? Read the riptides and the winds, and brace yourself for the coming storm. Learned as much when I sailed that as a yellow jacket, aye. The wisdom of the seas has served me just as well on land. The beast tribes are a storm in the brewing. Neither the Scions nor the city-states can allow themselves to be caught unawares. Nay, we must strike first, and nip the storm in the bud. I started with the kobolds. I reckon they've grown a bit too big for the breaches of late. One more thing I learned as a yellow jacket is that your ship is only as steady as your crew. Before taking out the kobolds, I will mind to round up some new allies. In Camp Overlook, you'll find a crew of pirates who've given up pillaging and plundering, and now fly the flag of the Maelstrom. I'd bring them on board to fight the kobold menace, but I have a notion that an honest plea from yourself would be more convincing. I'd travel to Camp Overlook and speak to Commander Ul'dahn in my stead. You'd be doing us a great service, aye. What is this beast tribe quests? Okay. I call upon you as a fellow Scion, Roll, to assist our allies in meeting a mutual objective. The Maelstrom needs every sword it can summon to stifle the Sahagin advance. I implore you to journey to Camp Skull Valley, discuss the matter with Folk Brida. Render what remedy you can. Very well, I will do this. Is this also... what is this? My dear friends, Abba and Auli came to the Scions with a burning passion to deliver this realm from darkness. A passion I could never muster. They fought bravely and with honor until they could fight no more. Me, I was never worth much on the battlefield. I wanted nothing more than to honor my fallen comrades. Carry on their fight, but how? One day it struck me. I may be woefully lacking on the battlefield, but my mind is sharp enough. I resolved to plot a course of action and recruit capable allies to our cause. One thing is clear to me. We can ill afford to be distracted by the beast tribes. with more ominous storm clouds gathering on the horizon. To that end, we must find strong and loyal allies to quell the beastmen menace. You're familiar with the Ul'dahn, perhaps? A tribe of fearsome hunters and huntresses. No? I am convinced that they would prove invaluable allies in the battle against the Amalja. If only they could be won over. Oh, those guys! Okay, I didn't realize they were called the Ul'dahn. The Ul'dahn respects strength above all. I fear they'd sooner got me than listen to my tale. But you, if you spoke, they would listen. I am certain of it. And so I ask, friend, travel to the Forgotten Springs and speak to Ul'dahn in my stead. Very well, I will do these, later. I will return to Urianger later as well. Okay, the greatest story never told. I recognize the name, and it's a level 1 quest, so it's something. Like maybe I can take it? Is this what rank is this? Please say B rank. You know what, let me go on my phone, and I promise not to open Twitter, even though I have notifications. FF14, the greatest story never told. What are you? Riddles? This riddle-filled adventure sees your character travel across Eorzea to complete a series of word and number-based puzzles. Oh shit, okay, I don't want to do this right now. I would like to do this without a guide. If that's possible. Oh shit, this is okay, never mind, I'm not doing this. I'm leaving this for another stream. I want to do puzzle. I want to solve riddle. Well, yeah, man. Cool. Okay, let's head to Eastern Tunnel Land? Yeah. Dude, puzzle stream. Guaranteed I won't be able to solve them, but puzzle stream. Look at all the quests here. Okay, well let's get cracking. Hello, Caitlin. Level 18. I don't even have any classes high enough to do these quests. Looking for a bit of work, are we? Well, it just so happens I'm looking for someone to put down some mongrels. 7 of the beasts, not the mongrels again. Did they dude, I have a feeling that they removed these kill X enemies quests from La Noscea. Surely. Why else would I recall there being more quests than there were? Maybe they should do it here as well. The bloody things have nearly overrun the area to the southeast of here. They attack the locals, livestock, all that moves. And they didn't show the foul things any mercy. Sure thing. What about Tutusi? Have you come to grieve, sir? Have you lost someone dear? Oh, I see. Simply another Pharaoh adventurer come to our outpost. Well, in that case, I have an adventure for you. What say you make for the plains to the east and carve me up 5 cuts of sirloin from some Miotragus nannies. We're tending a wounded man at the inn who is close to death. We would like nothing more than to give him a feast of nice juicy Miotragus sirloins, for it might well be his last meal. You want to give him 5 steaks? I think that will be his last meal. Once you have the sirloins, take them directly to Sister Zozoru at the inn. Very well. That's really it down here, huh? Okay. Oh, never mind. I thought this was the bad guy from the Ifrit questline, but this was the good guy from the Ifrit questline. Dude, what a good idea to unlock Dancer before I did these side quests. Okay, that's a mongrel dealt with. Strange backdrop for a kill X enemies quest, yeah. Well, here we go. This guy's really hauling ass. One more. God, what even fucking are you? Goat demon? Goat demon camel? He's gone. Hello, I have your whatever. You wanted me to kill the wolves? Ul'dahn is plagued by 7 fewer mongrels, is it? Excellent. I lost my love to a pack of mongrels 3 years past. We were to be wed. They tore him apart. Don't think I asked, you know what I mean? When we finally chased him off, my love was in 7 pieces. Don't think I asked, you know what I mean? Since then, I've asked every adventurer I see past through here to slice 7 of the piece. What an odd tale. My vengeance is unceasing, but if I can spare just one other bride to be the suffering I have known, then it'll all have been worth it. Okay, I thought that would appear above my head. I'm sorry, I ruined my own joke. Oh, you have a new one for me? Okay, hold on, I'll be right back. Oh, goddamn, hello? Oh god, he's crumpled. Hey, I brought you 5 steaks to feed this man. Please, lower your voice. What business brings you? Mio trago sirloins. I take it Totusi has sent you. Thank you for your efforts, my friend. But I fear you are too late. The man for whom these steaks were meant succumbed to his wounds just moments ago. But do not despair. He feasts with Tal now, and Tal has seen the good in you this day. Yeah, he's gone. Kept his shoes on in the bed. Philistine. Can you clean it? Hey, you can't park here. Clean this up. Alright, Tutusi, he's fucking gone. Dead, is he? You did the good thing, my friend. No use fretting over the order in which things pass. What matters is they do pass, and nothing that passes goes unseen by the gods. There is a graveyard just near Drybone. A lot of folk bring their dead and dying this far. Many just dump them here to spare themselves the trouble and cost of burial. This poor soul, at least, had family that rushed to his side. Kind of lucky for that. It was just his time to heed Thal's call. Best to let it go and move on. There's business what needs doing. Plots, graves, embalming, tombstones. Nothing in life is free, not even death. You're so real for that. Back for more, are you? Good! Jubilant spirits. Now riddle me this. In a camp such as ours, so close to the graveyard, what do you think sells faster than we can stock? Aye, flowers. To the east of here lies the remains of an enormous gobu, and so many plants sprout around it that you wouldn't think you'd found a black shroud in the middle of Thanalan. Some say the gobu came down from the mountains at the time of the calamity, and carried with him the seeds that became all those plants. But then, all I'm really after is 3 sprigs of thick lavender. Seems simple enough, right? Sure. Well, let's see what fucking Caitlin's been up to. Hey, how's it going? It's you again. What impeccable timing. Oh, you needn't worry. I'm not going to ask you to put down any more mongrels on my dead fiancé's behalf. My fiancé is survived by a brother, though. Ah, he puts up at the Golden Bazaar. And he's asked that I bring him a load of tuco meat. I see it to myself, but as well you know, I must stay here to send adventurers on mongrel hunts until every last one of the bloody beasts in Eorzea is dead. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, would you care to fell some tukas and obtain 5 chunks of their meat? Once you have enough, please deliver them to my late fiance's brother, Benager, at the Golden Bazaar. Interesting. Great Gobu Wall reference. Oh, was it? Thought it was just some Gobu that came down the mountains. Fucking tuka meat, huh? I understand. Oh my god, look at it. There's a little, like, grove here. Dude. Cool. I wanna write this down. Where are we at? Does this place have a name? No name, I wouldn't have even known. North of Malja encampment at Drybone. North of Malja camp. Dead Gobu with flowers. Locals say he came down from the mountains. Okay. Came down at the time of the Great Calamity. Yeah, well, a lot of shit went down at the Calamity, you know what I mean? But maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe this guy will tell us more about it. He's telling someone about it. Okay, let me get these flowers first. What a cool little place. I'm surprised it's not, like, marked on the map. Okay, hello. Do you know the story of the Gobu? By the gods, the life that sprouted here. I've never seen anything like it. But how could this be? Perhaps it was... Ah! Hello there. You must forgive me. I was just admiring the plants taking root about this Gobu carcass. And well, I suppose I forgot myself in the moment. But truly, have you ever seen such lovely flowers? I would wager that not even the wealthiest Ul'dahns could claim to have laid eyes on their likes before. Please, a favor, I beg of you. Calm down. I dare not let these beauties out of my sight, but their soil is parched and the plants are wilting. It's fucking raining. Would you fetch me some muddy spring water from the pond to the west? Dog, it's... God takes care of his creations, my friend. It's good. Okay, off I go to get some muddy water from these plants. Here I am again. Please tell me you've got the water. It would be a travesty to lose this phenomenon. Perfect. This will quench the root's thirst nicely. But I fear that is not all I must ask of you. The petals and stems are covered with wildkin eggs. Ugh. Should they hatch, the larva will devour every last leaf, petal, and stem. Please, you must remove any eggs that you find. Sure. You couldn't get these ones yourself? I've done it. Well done yet again, my friend. I dare say we have stayed another disaster. But our job is not yet finished. Surfeit clouds still lurk among the undergrowth. If left unchecked, they will undoubtedly infest the plants with their eggs once more. Here, this stink brew is sure to bring the beasts out of hiding. Pour it over any thick bramble you see, and slay whatever comes forth. Damn, you're really like making me do this. Can I like do multiple? Oh my god, go. Oh my god, go. Did it. It didn't work? Ay, ay, ay. I thought I was being so clever. Completed. What more can I say to express my gratitude? Through your efforts, this exceptional bit of greenery will enjoy many more vibrant days. As a botanist from Gridania, I've had the opportunity to study plants the realm over, yet I cannot claim to have seen such verdure before. I'm convinced that what we see here before us sprouted from this Gobu's death. There's a certain beauty to it all, no? A remarkable discovery. I cannot wait to finish up my research and take word back to Guildmaster Fufucha. You're not going to tell me about the goddamn Gobu? Okay, well, do you have anything more to say? Ah. Oh! My friends, it is my belief that this Gobu was present at the Battle of Cardano 5 years ago. After its rider was struck down in battle, it sought shelter from the destruction raining down from the heavens, passing through the 12 Route before arriving here in Danalan. She was the mount of an adventurer, potentially. Oh shit. How do you spell Cardinal? Cartinau. There's a sightseeing log around here too. Oh, I don't think I've unlocked those. Have I? No, I don't think I have. During this journey, the seeds of myriad plants came to cling to its body. When the poor Gobu succumbed to its injuries at the end, these seeds would take root and eventually sprout from its carcass. It's amazing to see such an amalgam of species from across Eorzea. To think that such beauty could arise from the terrible tragedy. The gods do indeed work in mysterious ways. Dude, fucking cool, man. This is why I spent 3.5 hours doing side quests. Logs. Yeah, I don't have sightseeing log unlocked. I'm gonna add here. Check. Sightseeing log on main. Because I've done all of them on Anchovy, so I can read the lore from there. Or maybe there will be a sightseeing log stream where we just do all of them. Also, that's kind of... Oh, the Tukos. But also, that's kind of odd because they have time requirements and, like... I don't know if that's going to be particularly fun. You're the flower person? Yes. Can you tell me more about the Gobu? Have you found my pretty posies? Yes. Ah, gorgeous. Well done, well done. I know not what in that rotting Gobu carcass, but it makes for the loveliest damn flowers I've ever laid eyes on. When it comes to offerings, they say the rarer the flower, the happier the dead. And Althic lavender is nothing if not rare. I'll be saving these to turn a pretty profit when the next burial is held at the Lich Yard. Oh my god, okay, we'll have fun. It's 5 to 6 p.m. and when it's raining. Oh, man. Back when I mentioned the site that I worked on for the for defeating King Gelmer in Triple Triad. I made a bunch of other tools for that as well. There used to be, back when you did maps without plugins, in order to find locations, you'd have to use like a Japanese website. And Japanese web development Kinda stuck in like 2005. It was not a good website. So I made this entire like JavaScript thing where everything works on the same page and like you can just click on maps and they show you where to go. But now these damn plugins, you know what I mean? What do I have down in Southern Thanalan? What quest is here? Oh, the Oh, Tuka meat is all the way up there. Am I going there anyway? Probably. Okay. Let's do these first then. Mr. Slipshod and Mrs. Uptight. Where is that turnip head? We have already waited some hours for my cousin. I still eat dallies. All knows where. If he's ever late... No. He is ever late. I do not understand why he cannot simply depart early. Still, I confess, I'm quite fond of the fool. I would go look for him, but his route winds close to Halatali training grounds. And they say there's a romp of beasts there. Beasts of the most dangerous kind. You are an adventurer, and surely this sort of thing that, oh I don't know, makes your blood sing, heart boil, or some such piffle? Piffle? You will look for my feckless cousin. I'll look for your feckless cousin. There's so many quests here. Edward? Hello? Who are you? My little sis was the only family I had left. Till the flux up and took her away too. It weren't easy, but I brung her all the way here. Now all that's left is to put her to rest proper, like she deserves. Okay, best of luck. We welcome to the Church of Saint Adamalandama. I am Sister Ariel. I gather you are on no pilgrimage. You look to be an adventurer. If so, might I impose you to help tend the lich yard while you're here with us? The graves here far outnumber we who keep them. Alone we cannot possibly do all that needs to be done. Would you see to gathering up the old offerings currently lying about outside? I made note of at least 6 during my last run through the yard. Jesus. Sure thing. Hello, Esmore. Are you the new Marquez? You have troubled yourself to come all this way. I wonder if I might not trouble you a bit further. Sure. As you well know, we keep a lich yard here. The scent of death's decay draws blowfly swarms, which are as unclean as they are unwelcome. Slay 5 of these pestilent swarms, and the church will be in your debt. Okay. What about you, my friend? Death begets death, especially in those places where privation is the sovereign. A course left unburied is as a rich field to wildkin, where they may sow pestilence and water it with their miasma. Nowhere is the rule of privation so apparent as in Lost Hope. A man may die upon the roadside there and go unclaimed, for no ties bind these unhappy folk together except a common misfortune. Their homelands are no more. But as long as they live, some hope remains, and so we must thwart pestilence ere it begins. Will you deliver this repellent to the den of sorrows? Well, they'll probably just smoke it, dog. Is there a bottle of wine on the altar? Oh, my friend. These guys party. Okay, let me make that very clear. These guys get rowdy in the church. Oh, blowfly swarm. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, well, hello. What did that say? Shit. Hold on. What did that say? Oh god, I thought it said goon again. I was getting too excited. Okay. The sun has shone upon a terrible sight today. One of the bereaved wished to place upon the grave of his beloved a sprig of Baltic lavender. My friend, you won't believe what I'm about to tell you. He strayed far for the flower and sparse of these parts. Is sparse in these parts, pardon me, and was grievously wounded by fiends. Grief makes us all slow in wits and limb, and I fear that all these attacks will not cease until the creatures are gone. I pray you, banish the foul things. They were last seen to the east, near the remains of a gobu. Back over there again. Hello. What have you got for me? Psst. You that wonder-working adventurer? Hell yeah. You can work some for me today. See, the father asked me to mend his vestment, but look, Both the weft and the weave is gone there and there. I'll need more cloth than I have. There's a merchant in Blackbrush Station right now. He'll give you what I need. Hurry on, off to Central Thanalan you go. Central Thanalan. Like those Franciscan monks that made the booze. Dude. Some of the like best beer in Europe comes out of like ancient like cloisters in like Central Europe. And wine as well, actually. People still live on top of like monasteries and just like make booze. That's real good. Any more offerings? The ancient recipes and techniques passed down from the Middle Ages, yep. I'd like to visit one of them and just like, you know, just like show them like an iPhone, you know what I mean? See what see what happens, I don't know. Show one of them like VR porn and just like watch it happen, you know what I mean? Thank you, friend. If the swarms were to spread their pestilence at the church unchecked, before long we would mourn the morning. For the time being, at least, the grieving can pray in peace for the dead to cross over safely. God bless you. Snow White eye? Okay, thank you. What the hell? Oh, and Edward has a quest for us as well. Were you able to gather the old offerings? Yes. You can now reuse them. Thank you. Would that there were naught else to be done. I must see to collecting the weathered vases, urns, and ewers before long. The dead sleep soundest in a tidy grave. I have no shortage of work to offer, should you care to take it. Speak to me again whensoever you feel so compelled. I feel compelled. You wish to honor the dead once more. Excellent. Make offerings to these Nymea lilies at some of the simpler graves in the Lich Yard. The poor souls died alone, you see, with no one left to grieve for them. There are 5 such graves scattered about the Lich Yard that I would have you tend to. And remember, friend, mind your surroundings and pay the proper respect to each bundle of lilies, for all they have. What about Edward? They're really just giving me dice. You're one of them venturer folk, aren't you? I'd be much obliged for a little help. I'd like to make a tombstone for my kid sister that passed, you see. But I ain't got the gil to get it done. Heard there's nice rocks for the taking a ways from here, but I ain't old enough to fend off no wild beasts or such. I was hoping for a bit of cloud marble. Marble? Okay, goddamn. She really would have liked that. Props right up out of the ground to the east of here, they say. If you could find a bit and see it to Brother S. Moore, me and my sis will ever be so grateful. Sure, I'll get you like a blue marble gravestone. God damn. You do have, though, I guess more in South America, you have like interesting drinks, interesting drugs. Oh, hold on, I gotta mourn the dead. I don't get to learn a little bit about each of these people. There was like a game that I'm again like remembering parts of like a game that I can't name. There was a game where you could like walk around the graveyard and read a bunch of lore off of tombstones. But I don't think I'll ever remember what kind of game that was. I seem to recall it being an MMO, but like, I have no idea. Oh, hello. Am I winning? Slowly but surely. Okay, who wanted the marble? There's something down there. I guess I'll just like go do all of these, I don't know. It's the Mr. Slipshot quest. Here he is. Hello. Oh my god, they needed these guys for a hunting log. Okay, hello. Consider yourself aided. Thank you, thank you, thank you thrice. Saw those nasty brutes coming and thought, well, nothing much really beyond... Ah! They really should take old Halatali down. The place has absolutely gone to pot. Gone to pot? Oh, look at the time. Mustn't keep the burial waiting much longer. I suppose my cousin... Wondrek. You have the overtight corset is none too pleased. Yeah, man. Wish your game ran this smoothly? Dude, my game isn't even running smoothly. Those like Dawn Trail graphics updates that they did really fucked me over. I just need to buy like an entirely new PC, I feel like. I think it's time. Oh, here we are at the Gobu again. Jesus. Is that it? Okay, got him. Oh, I guess let's go get that marble for that grieving boy. Is there really... Just in here? Okay. Oh, cloud marble. Oh, look at all these quests. What a sight for sore eyes. Okay, Baron. I don't remember what you wanted, but here I am. Oh, the Gobu! When the calamity struck, it sundered life everywhere, and not only among our races. Look around, you'll see how things have fallen apart. Feet, claws, roots, all have been torn from the earth they were planted on. The dead Gobu was a child of Korthas. The calamity shattered its native mountains, and it fled before destruction as a caravel flies before a sandstorm. Years it wandered. We found it dying and received its memories. What about the god? What? Hold on. Yeah, what about Cartano? Let me add that Baron disagrees. I hope he disagrees. Multiple different folklores about one spot make the world feel more alive. That everyone is supposed to like agree on stuff. Okay, yeah, so this guy agrees that he came down from the mountains of Korthas and just like died down here. It had gathered seeds from every land it passed through, and they flower upon its corpse, a living map of its lost and exile. North to south, mountains to the desert. Cloudberry and shooting stars, maribels and cliff roses. Altic lavender from lower Thanalan, even roselles from the Bloodshore. The wander is a dream and a nightmare. Adventurers such as yourself must know it better than I, but I imagine there are days where a flame of adventure gutters, and you feel yourself to be as bereft as those in lost hope, and upon us no flowers grow. Word up, my friend. Tell me more. So generous is Father Iliad. To so many, he feeds, clothes, and physics them tirelessly. Yet he has none to do for him, but what he does for others. I would show him my appreciation with a special gift, but sadly, my meager purse is not enough. Will you speak to the other brothers and sisters and see whether they too feel as I do? Hello? I've made arrangements with Ermagerd, who runs a concern at Camp Drybone. If you are successful in raising the funds, will you deliver the guild to her? What do you think? Are you friend or foe? Might be a friend. Okay, hello, fundraiser. What's up? Oh, thank you. He's absolutely incorrigible. But to think might have had to bury him as well. Then again, that's one burial he wouldn't have been late for. There's a thought. Lovely person. Alright, Aeril. Once more, you have my thanks. No doubt the souls of the departed can take some small comfort in the care you have shown their graves. In days gone by, the Lich Yard was a small, humble plot, but it all changed after the calamity. They grew in number, and so the yard grew with them. It is still simple, despite its size. Of course, it's the self-same simplicity that keeps it from becoming more of a priority for the Order. We can ill afford to assign adequate numbers to its keeping, just as we cannot charge the poor to bury or be buried. Yet that does not stop the many who come calling to see their dead put to rest here. Those few of us that tend the yard haven't the time to see to the offerings our piety demands. The simple graves you visit that belong to those who died alone. Let us pray the sweet fragrance you delivered grant some modicum of relief from their lonely solitude, if even for a short while. Oh my god, a scent of cinnamon? Be silent and take my gill. Pray forgive my outburst, good sir. Your outburst? It is only that I owe Father Iliad my life, and an opportunity to give him something, no matter how small, sets my spirit afire. Okay, but what about... Have you business here again, friend? Oh yeah, the marble. Yeah, can you make this tombstone? Cloud marble, to make it into a tombstone for Edward's sister. That boy is nothing if not trouble. It was all I could do to convince him not to go looking for a stone on his own. Still, I suppose it cannot be helped, and losing a loved one is never easy. Thank you for your part in this. I will see the marble used as Edward wishes. Edward, I did it. Gods, you venturers sure are kind folk. Now all I need is coin for the funeral. I'm gonna stay on here at the church for a bit and help out. Wouldn't be right to leave everything up to someone else. It'll mean more to my sis if I do what I can on my own. Brother Esmore and sister Irel are good folk too. They say I don't need guild to bury my sis here, but I know how it works. It'll take coin to send her over to Thal proper. Are you putting like coins on her eyes? Good lad. Tight for the ferryman. Oh, let's head down here, I guess. Where are my quests even like taking me now? Like all over the place, kinda. Oh, this guy's like down in the house again. I'm gonna like go into the wrong one. I'm gonna gamble that it's this one. Hello, here I am again. A gift for Father Iliad, of course. It does not take Thal to see the good in him. It warms my heart that Brother Baron would go to such trouble. Thank you both for your efforts. You're, like, welcome. Don't look at me. Ah, Ermagerd. Greetings, Roll. Brother Baron said you might be coming by. A gift of Father Iliad, he said. Yes. The good father must be a man much beloved for the weight of these sacks. I've given this matter much thought. A consignment of high-quality spices arrived just this day. Perhaps cinnamon cookies would suit. I've received many kind word from my customers about my cookies, if I may say so. I've also observed the good father linger at my store whenever a fresh batch was to be smelt coming out of the oven. Dude, stop. I'm trying to speak, don't sing. But the only times he spent his gill on cookies and cakes, it was for the children of lost hope. Oh. But there's like real business going on in here. Back to the church, yes. Father, time for cookie. Good evening to you, Roll. What brings you to this place? What, how? Cinnamon cookies by Thal. A gift, you say, from Brother Baron, Brother Esmore, and Sister Zozuru. How kind they are. I could tell them there was no need, but our order teaches see a need despite the needy's disavowals. I shall thank them from my heart. What? I just got reconnected to the chat room. That was odd. I had a son, and through his happy marriage, a daughter. Well matched they were, and well met. Their house smelt of good things like this, and there was always an open peg for my cloak and a tall glass of mint tea. When they died, I... Okay, I'll leave you to it. Brother Baron. Was Father Iliad pleased? Oh, that is good. And I believe it does his heart good to give word to his sorrows. That is what we tell the bereaved in the lich shards. The grief must be both shrieked and spoken. I had heard that Father Iliad had suffered a great loss in the calamity, yet his heart grows as large as a palace, and scores dwell in the haven he makes of it. Would that someday I am half the man he is. Best of luck, but I must away. To the north. Dude, what manner of crevasse is over here? Hello, Benekir. Where's the damn tuco meat I asked Caitlin to bring? Won't be long before my patrons arrive. Here's your tuco meat. Caitlin has sent you? Excellent. This is more than enough tuco meat. Some miners have come to stay at the bazaar while they prospect the area for mithril deposits. They value quantity over quality, so I'll be serving them a feast of this piss-poor meat. Fantastic. By the by, please don't tell me Caitlin is still standing at that same spot in Drybone sending adventurers out to slay mongrels. She is. I told her no number of mongrel pelts or heads will bring my brother back to us. I've moved on with my life. It's past time she did the same. Wait up, now hiring. How in the hell can you be wandering about without aught to do? What do you mean? There's opportunity here at the Golden Bazaar, as there hasn't been in years. The Golden Bazaar? Wasn't that other place called the Silver Bazaar? Interesting. I speak of the massive mithril deposit, of course. The miners I fed before are only the beginning. More and more of them will flock here in the coming week, mark my words. Until now, we've been nothing more than a small settlement, but now the sky's the limit. An inn for the mithril miners to come would be worth a fortune, mark my words. And I mean for that fortune to be mine. The problem I've had is that I need bodies to help me build the inn, but I can't seem to find anyone who are willing. I've drawn up these hiring notices, hoping that they might help. Would you mind helping get me started by posting 5 of them up in prime locations? Well, yeah, of course. I've got nothing better to do. The prospect that Undum Mithril is only in the most southern part of southern Thanalan. You sure? Was that Mithril? I think you are right, actually. Back in the day, I grinded mining over there. I guess it was Mithril that I mined. Alright, well, what do you need? I thought miners were hard and rugged souls. I had no idea they could be so craven. You look like someone who can handle himself. Care to kill some pests for a Lalafellin lady? Sure, which woodland creature would you like me to, exterminate? I'm supposed to be leading a dig among the ruins east of here for mithril deposits. But once the miners I hired saw the vandalous imps in the area, they all turned and fled. Slay some of the bloody buggers for me, would you? 4 dead imps should keep the others away and put the miners' mind at ease. Sure, but let me put up these posters first. What are these things I have? Oh, the Vilekin repellent, right. Still have to go to Lost Hope. I also have to leave after these quests. I do believe my throat is going. My throat is on its way to the Lich Shard. Last poster. Prime location, this wall? Sure. Might as well. What is happening over there? What is a fate going on? Someone killing things over here? Oh, it's just the imps casting ice, okay. But there was a player. Hello, put up your flyers. You posted all 5? Oh god, what is he doing? Careful, dude. You posted all 5? You're 12 cent. But I truly don't want to let this chance pass by. Here, take 5 more hiring notices, and see them straight to the hands of whatever folk you see loitering about. Loose-tongued madame. Okay, sure. Okay, you want to get hired? What's this now? Oh, letters. Never learned them. Can't you just read it to me? Oh, my phone's not nearby. I was gonna write that down. That's such a good, like, Twitter insult. Oh, letters. Never learned them. Manager is building a new inn. No doubt to accommodate all the new people coming to the bazaar in recent days. Taking advantage of the new foot traffic is a right fine idea. Oh, I have no intention of helping Manager, of course. But perhaps there's even greater profit to be had in stocking up the food stores. Best of luck. What do you have to tell about this place? You haven't seen a pickaxe lying around here, have you? My oath of a husband was out drinking with his friends, and... oh, I'll take that bloody pickaxe. Should have married a merchant. All these people are dressed so differently. Hello, burly miner. Oh god, you got a shine around you. You have work? Yes. Carpenters, thank the gods. I was afraid there'd be naught but mining jobs here. It's my vocation, to be sure, but a man needs some variety now and then. I'll go have myself with a word with this Benninger fellow. More than here. Hello, my friend. Oh, I'm bored out of my gourd. Is there no work to be had in this godforsaken place? Why don't you read the flyers? Benninger is looking for able bodies, is he? Done some woodworking in my day. Might be as he'll have some use for me. Oh! Here it is, finally saw it. My favorite NPC in the game. Sun-baked madame. I thought she was at Costa del Sol. I guess not. Oh, I swear she was at Costa del Sol. That's where I was looking for her. Well, sun-baked madame. What is it? Can't you see I'm busy? Benninger needs work done, does he? Seen more miners in the bazaar of late. I reckon that's got something to do with it. Rumor has it there's a mithril in the ground around here. Wonder if there's any truth to it. Goodbye, sun-baked madame. No, I don't have a moment to talk about... Wait, what is this then? It's a hiring notice. Hiring hands to build a new inn. Well, that's bloody welcome news. I came here after hearing there might be mithril in these parts. But the inn's all full and I've been living out of a tent. God, your tent is luscious. Suppose I could lend a hand to building inns till I start digging mines. Done your task. Well done, Roll. Thanks to you, I have a feeling I'll have the hands I need to see my inn built. I was in a dark place after my brother died, but now I'm going to breathe life back into this bazaar. And all of these bazaars are so, like, derelict. There's work to be done, Roll. You haven't let me down so far. Don't start now. A miner recently came from... Amagina and Sons wants a... What? A miner recently come from Amagina and Sons wants a sample of stone from the eastern ruins. I have a mind to give him 5 slabs of cloud marble from the invisible city. I need you to go get them. Showing these to him would not guarantee a continued influx of miners to the bazaar. Oops, excuse me. Sure, I'll go get him. The invisible city, do we ever, like... You can't live in Eastern Tunnelland without having a close one that died. You can't live in anywhere without having a close one that died. About the invisible city, do we ever, like, learn more about this? We've gotten like vague hints, but like this is massive if it stretches all the way down the canyon and stuff. Might be a good place for one of those variant dungeons. Who's this guy? Just a lad over here in his jeans and t-shirt. Okay, what else did you need? Oh, the imps. Right. Hello, I'm home. You adventurers never cease to prove your worth. Now I can get those cowardly miners back to doing the only thing they're good for, digging. The mithril veins are still no more than rumors, but if every miner flees at the slightest sign of danger, we'll never know for sure. I may need to hire you on a regular basis to cull those bloody imps. I fear it will be quite a while yet before any proper mining can be done. Have you gotten all the cloud marble samples I need, Roll? Yes. So this is the cloud marble I've heard so much about. Gods, look at the glimmer in this stone. I must admit, I'd never seen it for myself. I'd only heard tell of it. I see now why the mithril rumors have risen. Now you listen to me, you bloody rock. The Golden Bazaar is counting on you. If this talk of mithril turns out to be a farce, I swear by the 12 I'll dig up every last pebble of you myself, grind you into a powder, and snort it. That's not what he said, I'm sorry. Grind you into a powder and sell you to the chocobo stables to sop up piss and runny shite. Oh my god, that's worse than snorting it. Yes, well, sorry about that. It's just that ever since the war saw the road to Alamigo cut off, the bazaar has fallen on rough times. Ah, it's the war that has ruined the bazaars. There's a waypoint choked off from its way, and it's now little more than a point. Road to Alamigo? But I will not let it be so. I'm going to make the Golden Bazaar golden once more. From there, I'll become one of the richest men in Thanalan. Then I'll finally be able to give Caitlin the life those mongrels stole from her. She's held on to the memory of my brother for so long. She's become blind to the people who care for her. People like... Well, I don't suppose you could keep that last bit from Caitlin, could you? Ooh. Road to... Alamigo? In what way? Isn't Alamigo like... Oh, can I see the world map somehow? No, not really. Like, Alamigo is like... Oh my god, help me. Where is Alamigo? Here. Yes, this place. Is it? Am I smoking penis? Down here is Thanalan. This is where we are right now. It's kind of far away from Alamigo, unless I'm, like, mistaken. I'm right? Yeah, because here's Baelsar's wall. But this background doesn't really match up that correctly, I do believe. Yeah, no, all of Thanalan is more like down here. Road that goes through Gridania and Alamigo. Like, oh, just like... all the way, like, through here? Somewhere? I suppose. Okay, well, that's something to, like, research further. What about Lululo? Seems the 12 are intent on plaguing me all my days. Before the imps and now with earth sprites. Oh, of course, the earth sprites. Ordered a haul of digging tools from a merchant to the north. Like close by north, I assume? There's nothing up there, man. He was headed down to the Black Shroud when the earth sprites overtook him. Luckily, he was able to escape to Camp Drybone with his life. What the hell? Yeah. Well, now she says to the north. Through Black Shroud. But Black Shroud is not necessarily to the north, really, kinda. I don't know. Odd. I think... Oh yeah, I completely forgot about this. I reconstructed the entire, like, world map for the lore videos. In, like, high resolution. And with, like, mapping tools. And I really had to... I had to, like, reference, like, 5 different fan-made maps in order to put this one together. Because nobody can really... Like, this map really doesn't explain where everything is very well. I'm not sure the developers also exactly know where everything is supposed to be. Which is good for any, like, more ideas that they have. But I should see where that map is. It was like a year ago when I made it. I don't know where I put it. Maybe that'll give me a better idea of where everything lies. Anyway, I needed to make that road safe, friend. Put down 3 of these earth sprites. 3? To keep others at bay and ease the minds of any traveling merchants. Once the deed is done, find the merchant Raramaki at Camp Drybone. Tell him to bring his haul to the rest of the way here. Lock 3 of them. Oh no, my map is misplaced. I'll try to find that map for the next stream if I remember. Actually, you know what? Did I make it before Dawn Trail? I did. Yeah. Okay. The entire continent of Tural, as we nowadays know it. The way that I got the shape for it is I went to the moon. I got the texture that's on the Earth in the skybox. Or not Earth. It's not Earth. Hydaelyn? I guess Hydaelyn. I got the texture of the planet in the skybox. And Tural is mostly like covered by clouds, so I just kind of drew by hand, like between the clouds, whatever I could like notice. It's a very odd map that I've made, but like back then we didn't know what Tural looked like. And Meracidia to the south is just like fully artist's interpretation, kinda, sorta. I don't know if a map exists in-game nowadays for Meracidia as like revealed. Or if it's still underneath clouds. Can I not, like, see the map through the game? Like, no. Display regional. Oh! Oh, this doesn't even have Tural on it. And no Meracidia either. Unless... No, this is Razatan. Yeah. Man. What am I doing here? Oh, I came the wrong way. But yeah, as I was saying, Tural on my map I do believe is wrong now, because we can now see the continent. Okay, Raramaki, I brought you some, like, sprites. Father sprites, God bless you for that, stranger. Lululo will have her tools. I fled her out of fear of my life. But I've come to regret that. If you've taken a look about, there are bodies littering the ground. Dead bodies. I've no desire to stay here longer than I must. Once I see to it, my bird's fit for travel, I'll be making for the Golden Bazaar. Best of luck. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to the High Bridge, and I do believe... God damn it, man, I do believe that's where I call it. I cannot believe that, like, we're still not done, you know what I mean? This really is gonna last until, like, Christmas. I did not think it would take this long to like finish A Realm Reborn. Am I allowed to sit on your box? Fantastic. Well, we did Lenosha in a day, and now we're like only halfway done with Ul'dahn. So I like... Damn it, dude. This is taking way longer than I expected. I have to force myself through Eureka? I thought about this before starting these streams. You can't see it, but I'm wiggling a pen at you. I'm not gonna do, like, Eureka storylines. Or anything related to, like... whatever they're called. Fate Madness? Fate Bonanza? I just can't do it. I can't, like, bring myself about to do it. The amount of Eureka and, like, Bosnia and stuff that I've done... has been with a friend, and I just, like, rode on her mouth as she, like, took me between different fates, and I just, like, pressed buttons. I just can't do it. I did, like, the fate grind in 2.0. I don't want to do it again. I just don't wanna. The relic weapon questlines. Later. Later. Definitely not with ARR. But, like, yeah, like, probably. Bosnia has a neat storyline? Yes. I did like the story. I mean, I like all of the story. I just don't like, you know, having to do a bunch of fates before I can continue the story. And God, the people in there... Maybe we should do it on stream. The people in there are something else, man. Those guys are also crazy. Visit the in-room on Anchovy? Yeah. Yeah. That is true. Also, a change. I forgot to mention this. I want to make a change to the stream schedule. Because I was sick on Saturday. I felt like ass, so I didn't stream. But I got so much done. I got such an unbelievable amount of the video done. I was so productive the entire weekend. And I think I'm just like gonna cancel Saturday streams until the video is done. Because that's like a good, like, Friday evening, Saturday, Sunday, I can just straight up just sit here and, like, bash out the video. And I think I would like that. So I think until Christmas, I'm just lowering it to Tuesday and Thursday. Or until the video is done, whichever comes first. That's it. That's all I have to say. Hey, look at this guy. Can you believe it? What the hell is up with this guy? Am I right? What a crazy looking person. Okay, but that's it for me for tonight. I'm gonna go make like a pizza. And I guess I have to... Oh, God. I have to edit a VOD for YouTube. That VOD where we went into the club. And there was a song playing on the, like, radio. What's it called? The Orchestrion? And I mentioned, like, oh, this song is probably gonna get copyrighted on YouTube. Because most, like, vocal songs from FF14 are. Yeah. Yeah, copyrighted the entire VOD. So I'm gonna have to, like, edit that out. Never had to edit out music with vocals behind it before, so that's gonna be horrible, I'm sure. I think pizza and editing is what awaits me tonight. But yeah, goodbye. Good night and good evening and good morning if you're like in Asia. I don't know if you're in Asia. They have pictures? Oh, I can't wait. Very exciting. Okay, well, goodbye. See you in 2 days.